hey. Okay, y'all. Tonight, the theme is, y'all, I don't even know what the hell I put the title as. I just know that tonight we're doing the cross watcher read. We are doing a general love reading for all signs. Well, not general, I got specific ass questions, okay? But we're doing an all signs cross watcher reading. Hey, JoJo. And in between, y'all already know what it is. We are going to be answering individual questions in between each zodiac sign. So I hope y'all got y'all snacks so y'all can chill, because y'all know we be doing girl and boy talk during this. I gotta say boy talk too, because I do have like 20% of my subscribers as boys. And yeah, some of them I like personally met in person, and then like we talked about like our hobbies and stuff, and they added them. So I do know the boys are here. Thank you for the like. So this is my snacks right now. We got water because I need to hydrate. And then I do have boiled eggs. I ate one already. But y'all, I know some people think it's gross, but I be trying to get my protein in. And I don't know. I was thinking about this before I got on, because I was like, they're probably gonna be like, this heifer is really on a health kick. But y'all, I really eat dual like that. Like, let me put some lotion on my hands because they ashy. But yeah, I eat really dual like that, y'all. Like it's like every 3 days or so, I will like eat something that's not the best. Like I'll eat some trash or something like that. But only after 3 days. So it's every 4th day. There we go. That's how I do it. But then on the other days, y'all, I eat pretty clean. Like it'd be like green tea, liver detox tea, because I'm really trying to cleanse my body and stuff. I've been eating like that before, but I'm really heavier on it now, trying to be, since I got my gallbladder taken out, because I don't know what the hell it did to my liver, but we about to go see it. I got a follow-up appointment soon. Anyway, so yeah, water. I be hydrating. I don't really like juice like that. I just feel like my body can't take it. And the crazy thing is, y'all, I don't really have no ailments. Like I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have diabetes. I just feel like, I don't know what my blood type is. I'm gonna try to find that out. But my body is not made to be eaten like that. So I just don't, unless it's like the 3rd day, then I will do calories. But I'll be doing green juice and all that on the regular days. Anyway, so today y'all are getting, let's see if this puts the vibes. Y'all, I don't know if lights on, lights off. I feel like lights on. I don't know. Let me see what the tarot cards look like with the lights on. Yeah, we're going to do the lights on. Okay. So y'all got the candle vibe tonight because I girl bossed a little too close to the sun today. I did laundry. I did a 2-part treatment on my hair. And by the time I looked up, I realized that the clothes that I wanted to wear, I didn't even put them in a dryer. And my hair still has, hi creative people, what's up? I remember your name. And my hair still has conditioner in it, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I just didn't want to look hit on camera today. Sometimes I know y'all don't care about that. Nobody ever complains, but it's just a me thing. And plus, yeah, I'm on self-care Saturdays. So when I get off, we doing feet. I'm doing my little nails and all that. Anyway, let's get it going, y'all. So we doing cross-watcher reading, and we're just going to be looking at the person on your mind. Now, if you're new here and you don't, or you're new to tarot, I'm going to explain really quick for the people in the back what a cross-watcher reading is. And then after that, I will not bore you to death saying that over and over and over. Thank you so much for the like, babe. A cross-watcher reading go like this, y'all. We're going to go from Pisces to Aries. We're going to go backwards. However, you are going to cross-watch for the person's zodiac sign that is on your mind. Therefore, if you're a Pisces, you're not going to watch for a Pisces, but your person's a Sagittarius, you're going to watch for the Sagittarius. So we're going to see what's going on from your person's point of view, like their thoughts. How would they describe you? You know, how do they feel about you? Things like that. So I'm not going to lie. Maybe I only had I think I had 18 or 20 subscribers the last time I did all the signs for cross watchers. Y'all can go back and watch it if you want. But y'all, the way these people that we be sitting here, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, fiending for, okay? Like the people we be like, oh my God, I miss them. Is they gonna come back? Y'all, these people not all of them. Some of them really do love you and they just are the worst at showing it. But y'all, they be having the worst intentions. And I'm like, huh? These people's really crazy. Like, what? So I say that to say sometimes, not all the times, there's a reason they don't come back. Yes, creative people, it is interesting. Like, eat me as the reader, I was like, huh, if you go back and watch for the zodiac sign of your person, you will see I was like shocked and staring at the cards like, is that what I'm seeing? So anyway, I'm excited to do that. So let's go ahead and get into it. Please like this video, comment down below and say hey if you are watching the playback, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't, because if not, how you gonna find me again? I don't know. All right, so we're gonna start with Pisces, and then we're gonna answer a question. I have one question in the queue so far, which means I still have 11 left. So if you want a free question, you can drop it in the chat and I will get to it in between each zodiac sign. So Spirit Guides, Holy Spirit, Jesus Christ himself, please cover this reading and give my or babes clear and concise answers. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. For their highest good. Amen. All right, Spirit Guides. For people that are cross watching for Pisces, let me write Pisces in the chat. What am I thinking? Let me write it in the chat. Okay, cross watching for Pisces. Okay, and then I am tripping for real, because I almost missed that timestamp. And you guys, I am trying not to miss any damn timestamps tonight. All right, 6:53. If you are cross-watching for a Pisces. All right, Spirit Guides. So I'm going to try to guess your person's zodiac sign or their personality type. Spirit Guides, for those cross-watching for or not your person, yours, because we know your person's a Pisces. Spirit Guides, who is this person cross-watching for Pisces? Who's this person? Describe my aura babe that's cross-watching for a Pisces. Describe my aura babe that's cross-watching for a Pisces. One card. The Fool card in the reverse. I think the Fool card is Aries, you guys. However, the Fool card in the reverse, you're someone who you either hesitate on every single thing that you do, or you set goals to begin things, but you never ever get around to it. You also, the things that you do take risks on are things that are like, most people wouldn't take risks on them, right? Like, I don't know, I'm thinking like, you know how most people when they graduate college, they would, or graduate high school, their plan is to go to college. And they're like, yeah, I'm going to be a CEO of a company. I'm going to pick a subject and study that and go from the ground up. You would be more so like, yeah, I'm going to start a YouTube channel. That's how other people is thinking of it. You're like, and I'm going to be a billionaire. Yeah, that's you. Okay, so we have the Fool card in the reverse for you. All right, Spirit Guides. Let's describe, or how would Pisces describe the cross watcher? Spirit Guides, how would Pisces describe cross watcher? So we have the Knight of Swords. They would describe you as somebody who rushes things. You might rush in a lot. You're a take action kind of person. Like, as soon as you think of something that you want to do, you go in head first. Very aggressive about it, but you're not really that easy to commit to things though. So you go in fast, but you might not stick with it for too long. We have the Six of Swords. You could be an air sign since we have a whole bunch of swords showing up. Six of Swords. They also describe you as somebody who moves on from things pretty easily. So like I say, you rush in, but you're difficult to commit. So you get the bright idea, you go in for it fast, but then as soon as you come in, you're like, actually, never mind. This isn't for me. I don't like it. It's too chaotic. You might leave situations very quickly. How else would they describe the cross watcher? How else would Pisces describe the cross watcher? The Six of Wands in the reverse. So you could take a whole lot of L's publicly with the Six of Wands in the reverse. You could be someone who operates out of your ego as well, or this is just how they're seeing you. So they're describing you as someone who might be a little bit egotistical, but it also could be because you don't put up with their BS. So there's that. Okay. How does Pisces feel about the cross watcher in 3 cards? We have the King of Pentacles. Okay. So they feel like you're stable. They feel like they could, if they were to be in a relationship with you, they'd feel really secure and you guys' finances would be in order. That's for sure with the King of Pentacles here. They also look at you in your masculine energy. So I could be reading for a male. It doesn't have to be though. They feel like you're very grounded as well. And when you put your mind to something, you do it. Like, for example, I always use YouTube because that's what I do. But like, if you're like, I want to start a YouTube channel, right? You're going to post a video every single day, like, unless you're dying. So that's how they see you. You commit to things and everything around you grows with the King of Pentacles. Whoops. Let's see what else. How does this person feel about my cross watcher? How does Pisces, too many cards, 2 more cards. How does Pisces feel about the cross watcher? We have the King of Cups in the reverse. They think that you are emotionally manipulative and that like when you could be, the way this person is feeling about you, it's like you could be expressing concerns, but this person feels as though like you're being dramatic with the King of Cups in the reverse and you weaponize your feelings. I'm not saying you're this way, y'all. This is just how they view you. And remember, when people don't let you abuse them how they want to, then they start to see you in fucked up ways because you just won't lay down and take it. And we have the Moon card. They think that this Pisces thinks you're very mysterious. They feel like you create a lot of illusions. They're never really clear on what you doing, how you moving. You know what I'm saying? They might think that you sneaky with that Moon card. They just really can't pin you. They can't get you pinned down. They think you tell them just enough, but not too much. You get what I'm saying? Okay. So let's see how they think you view them. Spirit guys, how does Pisces think that my cross watchers views them? Well, y'all my word babes, but y'all know what I'm saying. How does Pisces think that the cross watchers view them? So they think that you want to marry them. 4 of Wands. They think that you see them as stable and someone like a prize, basically, like someone who they could celebrate all the good times. I'm hearing like the Taylor Swift song Lover, where she's just like basically she wants to do the same shit with him every single year over and over. He's like, can we just like have our house, have Christmas parties, put the people out when it's time every single year. I want to go to weddings with you over and over and over until the end of time, but it's us doing it though. So it's new every single time because I'm doing it with you. That's how this person thinks that you view them. Cross watcher. They think that you view them as someone who is would be a good investment. With the Ace of Pentacles here, they also feel as though you look at them, you want to make them an offer as well. Like you'd, at any moment, if they came towards you, you'd be ready. Like ready to go. Like it don't matter if you with somebody else, they view you as being like, or they see you they think you view them as someone who like, like if you were in a connection and they wanted to come back to you if y'all aren't together, because I haven't checked if this is no contact or not, you'd be like, oh, well, Pisces showed up, so bye. Let me go back with my Pisces. That's how they think. Interesting. So So we have the Star card as well here. They think you view, in the reverse though, they think you view them as someone who has lost hope. You're also not necessarily sure if they were sent to you by God or not. Like you're like, who sent you? Was it God or like the devil? I don't know. All right. Let's see. We're on question number 4. What is the cross watcher's intent, or excuse me, what is the Pisces intentions when it comes to my cross watcher? I told y'all it can get confusing. What is the Pisces intentions when it comes to my cross watcher? The Chariot in the reverse, to just keep stalling and not move this situation forward. We have the 7 of Cups in the reverse here. The 7 of Cups in reverse talks about having choices to make, but taking so long to make the choice that the choices are gone, like they dwindle away. So they intend on stalling this connection, not making a decision about anything until it's just too late. Like you done gone off, got married somewhere, or you know what I'm saying? Like that type of person. We have the 5 of Pentacles in the reverse, but the whole time they're wanting to come out of the cold though. So they're not going to do a damn thing, and then they're going to sit around not making a decision, but then wanting to come out of the cold. They intend to come out of the cold. Interesting. Okay. What does Pisces think that the cross watcher's intentions are? Spirit guys, what does the Pisces think that the cross watcher's intentions are? The Hierophant. See, here's the thing, y'all. This be my problem. My problem with this person is they think that you want marriage with with the Hierophant, a traditional marriage, but they're like, well, I'm gonna hold back, and like what? Class A self-sabotager. The Emperor. They think that your intentions are to be stable. And also, they think that you want to stand your ground to get what you want. So you won't budge unless they're giving you what you want with this Hierophant. Like they know that you're about tradition and you're not going to settle for anything less. This Pisces knows that about you. They also think that your intentions are to get over this. So with the 9 of Swords in the reverse, so it's just like, if you're suffering, you're going to suffer alone without letting them know. Typical Pisces. My mom's a Pisces, you guys, and my sister's a Pisces, and my brother. Anyway, they think that you intend to suffer alone unless you get what you want. You see that Emperor there? She's not budging at all. This person right here, not coming off the throne. People come to them. This person's not walking off that throne with the Hierophant. Let's see what the outcome is for the 2 of you. Spirit guys, what's the outcome? The most likely outcome for Pisces and a cross watcher. The Knight of Cups in the reverse. So this person could either hold back their love or let you... This person feels like them doing things traditionally is not being emotionally stable. They feel like it's you telling them what they can and cannot do type thing. And let's see why it's the Knight of Cups in the reverse, them holding back love. The 2 of Cups in reverse, because they feel like you two are just like not on the same page. Like they feel like y'all gonna break up anyway with the 2 of Cups in the reverse. Let's pull a card of advice. Spirit guides, a card of advice for my cross watcher that's watching for Pisces. We have the 8 of Wands. They're saying run away fast. The opposite direction, you guys. They're saying this person isn't worth it. We have the 9 of Wands in reverse because you're going to have to always be on defense, standing your ground constantly, putting up boundaries, cussing this person out, telling them how it is and how it's not going to be and what you will and will not put up with. Look at her. She in sport mode. She ready to beat ass. Look at her calves. They strong. You don't want to whoop ass your whole life, Pisces. Like, you just, or cross watcher. You don't want to be dealing with this, Pisces. Anyway, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Let's check the chat. Is June leading me on? Okay, got you. Creative people, I got you your number 2. Nettie P is question number 3. I get a ring to see there's new love coming in. Absolutely. Hey, Allie, what's up? Allie, why you crying in the chat? What's going on? Why you crying? Why you crying? Y'all, let me take a bite of my egg before we get into Funsawh's question. First of all, I'm rude. Y'all, how is y'all Saturday going? I have not asked that yet. Y'all spending y'all Saturday with me and I forgot to ask. All right, Funsawh. 2108. Let me turn the chat on. Sometimes I'll be turning the chat off and I check it in between. Because I'll be wanting to focus, you know what I mean? For the playback, if you want to come back and watch this, I'll be wanting you to really, really, really be into it. You know what I mean? I don't want to be constantly, I mean, I'm going to be talking because it's the slumber party. We vibing. But y'all know what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be distracted. All right, Funsawh, let's see what your questions are. I bought Moldavite. I heard of Moldavite. I just cannot remember. I think it goes with fire signs. Well, hey, Funsawh, I remember. You say you're a fire sign. That's right. That's all I remember, though, about Moldavite. You just chilling. How about me? You know what? This weekend, creative people, I knew that I was going to... First of all, the magician fell out. We're going to hold that for you, Funsawh, because it flew out. I knew that I was going to just be vibing and resetting this weekend. So I committed to that, which is cool because I heard it was off and on rain. I'm in the DMV area, you guys, but I heard it was off and on rain. And I heard that it was like 104 degrees outside. This guy I was talking to was telling me that. And I said, she'll be inside because, you guys, fun fact, I have a sun allergen. So we just vibing tonight. I'm just going to be in the house chilling. So that's where I'm at with it. Okay, I bought some Moldavite. It's a Tick-Tight crystal or Tickite. I'm going to have to look that up. I know what you're saying, though, because I did study Moldavite, but I stopped. I didn't hold the information in because I'm not a fire sign. I don't have any fire in my chart, you guys. I'm literally water, earth, and I think I got a little bit of air. Yeah, I do. Duh. My Venus is air. Yeah, that's way too hot. I'm not into it. Even if I didn't have a sun allergen. Okay, so my question, know anything about it? So that's what I know about it, Funsawh. My question, what will this crystal teach or reveal to me? Or what benefits will I get from it? Word it how you need to. Thanks in advance. So okay, so first card out was the Magician. So spirit guides are saying that it's going to make you more powerful. It's going to help you with the Magician here. It's going to help you. Well, first of all, they're recognizing that you're using your resources. You're not just sitting around like, oh my God, I need energy. And I'm not. By the way, you guys, I'm time stamping these. So if you ask a question and you fall asleep or you're in and out or something like that, I do time stamp these. So you can always come back to this video and go to the comment section. But anyway, the Magician talks about resourcefulness and a breakthrough. You see how there's all the suits, the wands, the cups, the swords, and the pentacle, and she's got her wand. So Funsawh, they're letting me know that you're using your resources to create a breakthrough, okay? So they are recognizing that, and they love that for you. So that's number one. You're helping yourself begin again. It is going to create a new beginning for you. What will this crystal teach Funsawh? What will this crystal teach Funsawh? 7 of Cups in reverse. So it will teach you how to not procrastinate so long that you miss out on opportunities that are there for you, whether it be in love or and matters when it comes to like jobs or different opportunities or anything. So it's definitely going to teach you how to get to it, get some get up and go about yourself. So it is going to ignite the fire in you. I love that. Spirit guides, what is the Moldavite going to reveal to Funsawh? We have the Four of Pentacles in the reverse. That you need to... It's going to reveal to you that you need to learn how to release control just a little bit. There's something when it comes to your practical life that you try to control just a little bit too much. But then there's other things that you don't take enough control of. So they're going to help you balance that out a bit. That's what it's going to reveal to you. Absolutely, Esvogze. I'm going to just call you Vogue, babe. Yep, you can ask a question and then you're in the lineup. I don't know how many questions we had, but I got 12 slots and I think we're only on like number 6. So you're good to go. Yeah, Four of Pentacles in the reverse. It's going to reveal that you need to start releasing control when it comes to certain things. What benefits will Funsawh get from this crystal, spirit guides? What benefits will Funsawh get from Moldavite? Hooey. 8 of Cups in the reverse. Hang on, you guys. Sorry. Sometimes y'all know I have to listen to what they're telling me. I don't just spit out answers, you know, just for the sake of it. Okay, got it. So the benefits that you're going to get from it is that you're going to learn how to be able to walk away from things that no longer serve you emotionally. You won't struggle with that anymore, because the 8 of Cups in the reverse talks about someone who's walking away from things. They just move on from things that no longer serve them. But it's telling me that you have trouble doing that. So it's going to benefit. That's the benefit you're going to get from it. You won't be stuck on things anymore so badly. Threat me bad. Vogue, are you saying treat you bad? I got threat right there, so I don't know if you're saying they're threatening you or treating you badly. But that's what I have for you, Funsawh. I love you so much. Funsawh, my girl, okay? Funsawh always coming through. All right, let's move on to Aquarius. I said Aquarius. Lord help me. All right, 2804. Aquarius. Aries screamed at me. So just make sure with your questions you are making them clear, so that way I ask the correct questions so I can get you the best answer when it's time. Oh, that's on the song. I thought I was tripping. All right, spirit guides, for those cross-watching for Aquarius, spirit guides, show me, give me a card to describe the cross-watcher that's cross-watching for Aquarius. Give me a card to describe the person cross-watching for Aquarius, please. 2, 3. I'm going to show y'all the card, and then I'm going to write in the chat. The 9 of Pentacles. I'm going to write in the chat real quick so people coming in know what's what. I dropped the card so that way if y'all know what I mean, y'all can put eyes on it for a second. All right. Boom. Cross-watching for Pisces. All right, let's move back over here. All right, cross-watching for... Oh, wait. Y'all, you would think that I've been freaking... drinking, but I have not. For Aquarius, that's what we doing. All right, that's what we on. All right, so how they would describe you? We have the Nine of Pentacles here. So cross watcher, the Aquarius would describe you as somebody who's hella independent. Whatever you've been investing in, you've been reaping the benefits from it. You could be an earth sign, a Capricorn, Taurus, or a Virgo. You don't mind spending time by yourself. 9 is an independent number here. And you take your time with everything that you do. Interesting. So, I'll take that card back. Let's get into it. How would Aquarius describe the cross watcher in 3 cards, please? How would Aquarius describe the cross watcher in 3 cards? Oh, this is one of my favorite readings ever to do. I really think it's top 2, but I feel like, well, top 1, but I feel like it's another one that I like that I can't think of right now. 6 of Cups. They would describe you as someone who feels like home to them. They feel like you have this childlike innocence about you, and they have this connection with you where it's just like, they can't really explain it. It's a vibe, and they feel like they can be themselves around you, and the vibes are unmatched. I don't know why I keep getting that the vibes are unmatched. Their emotions are free when they come around you too. We have the Ace of Swords in the reverse. So crosswatcher, the Aquarius thinks that you're not the best communicator. You could have also cut them off as well. But yeah, they don't see you as the best communicator with the Ace of Swords in the reverse. And also they feel like it's hard to even get in with you to begin with. Like, you don't give a lot of people chances here. You don't, I just heard he or she don't even talk to them. Like, he won't even talk to them. And we have the 5 of wait a minute, crosswatcher, what you do? Remember, y'all, this is just in their twisted mind. So they describe you as the 5 of Swords, someone who will do anything to, and I mean anything, to get what it is that you want out of life. Like, you will mentally screw people over. Like, people will think that they're your friends, but if they're in the way of something that you want, you're going to get them out of the way. That's how they looking at it, all right? Let's see how they feel about you. How does the Aquarius feel about my cross watchers? How does the Aquarius feel about my cross watcher? 3 cards. One more shuffle. That's interesting. That was an interesting description they had going on. So how they feel about you is the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. They feel like you're someone that they don't really, they don't have the energy to be working on stuff with you. Like, they come in for short spurts. Like, this is somebody who gets the bright idea that they want to come in and work on things with you. But then once they get in and they remember how much work it requires with the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse, they're like, nope. Like, they're in and out. They kind of only work on things in short spurts when it comes to you. We have the Empress in the reverse here. They feel like they want to be selfish when it comes to you with the Empress in the reverse. Like, they don't want to grow the connection. But at the same time, they feel like they want to rush in with the 8 of Wands. But this is sexual energy, you guys. They just want to rush in to do the nasty, but they don't really want to commit because they don't have it in them. But the thing is, though, crosswatcher, I don't think that this Aquarius is doing that because it's you. Like, they don't see it with you. I don't think they see it with anyone. Like, this Aquarius is just not someone that's committal, like, at all. At least that's how they're facing right here. Let's see how they think you view them. How does the Aquarius think the crosswatcher views them? Seven of Cups in a reverse, as somebody who can't make a decision somebody that drags their feet on every single thing that they freaking do, especially when it comes to relationships. How does the Aquarius think that my cross watcher views them? Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. They think you view them as a missed opportunity and like it's all their fault. The Aquarius also thinks with the Wheel of Fortune, they also think that with the Wheel of Fortune right here, that like they're gonna have their chance to come in and do what they want. Like over time, you're gonna get. This is so ignorant. They think that you're gonna get so desperate, or maybe not even desperate. Desperate's a strong word, but they think you're gonna get so like time's gonna go by. Thank you so much for the like, babe. And you're going to be like, well, damn, I'm getting old. Ain't nobody hitting. Let me go back and try Aquarius again. So they think eventually you're going to bend to their will with the Wheel of Fortune and luck's going to turn in their favor. Ain't that something? Y'all, this is what I'll be talking about. All right. What is the Aquarius's intentions when it comes to my cross watcher? We have the King of Wands. So they do want to they intend on taking charge of the situation. They intend on moving forward with this, but only if they can be an authority. Like this is somebody that really wants to do it their way. This is Mrs. or Mr. My way or the highway. What is this? What is the Aquarius intentions when it comes to my aura, babe? The Emperor in reverse. Yeah. So they're going to, a tyrant. The Emperor in reverse is a tyrant. Somebody that wants to be bossy. Like I said, this is the king of Mr. My Way or the Highway. Like the top dog of it. The Emperor in a reverse, and they're stubborn. Oh my gosh. And then we have the Nine of Pentacles in a reverse. On top of that, oh my gosh, this person fears commitment. So they intend on continuing to fear commitment. Like they're going to lose out on something if they get with you. Could be the hose, but I'm not sure because it's not telling me. That's what it gave me here. So that's what their intentions are. Let's see what they think your intentions are. Spirit guys, what does the Aquarius think that the cross watcher's intentions are? That's too many. Too many. What does the Aquarius think that my cross watcher's intentions are? 3 cards, please. They think that you intend on not being fair to them. Justice in the reverse, putting them in something that's not equal, where it benefits you more than them. The High Priestess in the reverse. They think you intend on being secretive and sneaky, not trusting them at all, and being closed off to the way that they want to do things. And they think you intend on betraying the fuck out of them because you don't see things the way that they do with the Ten of Swords here. What? So they, according to this Aquarius cross watcher, this fool think that you have like the worst intentions when it comes to them. Because like I said, you're not going to do things their way here. All right. What's the outcome for these two? Spirit guys, what's the outcome for these two? We got the Hierophant in the reverse fell out. So y'all are just going to keep rebelling against each other and doing whatever the hell y'all want to do according to each other, where you like, they not going to do it my way. Like they're not going to do things traditionally the right way. Then I don't want it. And they're going to be like, you know what? I'm going to stand my ground too. So that's what the outcome's going to be. Why? The Ace of Cups. Because you both want love, but you want it on your terms. And you're not willing. Neither one of you. It's so funny. Even though they want it in a fucked up way, like both of y'all are willing to stand your ground on what you want. And you're not willing to take it the other way. So I guess that's a good thing because y'all aren't not compromising. Y'all aren't settling for something that you don't want. It's just you two want each other, but you want each other in 2 different ways. And both of y'all ain't going. Spirit guys, give me a card of advice for the cross watcher when it comes to this Aquarius. Three of Swords in reverse. It's time to heal from this heartbreak. It's time to start the healing process, because this person is just, y'all are not at this moment. And I always say at this moment because people do change, things happen, stranger things have happened than people changing. But at this moment, babe, you guys are just not compatible. This person is a fucking tyrant. Okay, that's what I have for you. Or babe that's watching for cross-watching for Aquarius. All right, let's check the chat and see what's goody. You know what? I want to say that I'm very thankful because I never require this. I think it should be. I guess I think it should be a requirement, but I never say it. I really am thankful that at the fact that before y'all come in here asking a question, if you're just like coming across me tonight, that y'all be like, hey, new subscriber, I have a question. It really means a lot to me that y'all subscribe instead of just like popping in for freebies. And like, it's okay popping for freebies if you're my subscriber, you know what I'm saying? You've been around the world and not yaya, or you just genuinely support the channel, but you popping in and then not subscribing, but then you want my energy. So shout out to y'all because I never experienced that. Elysian Seer. Hello, can I ask a question? Absolutely. Andrea 54 Hecker, new subscriber, my spiritual sister and family. Like -6. I'm not sure what like -6 means, but shout out to you, Andrea. I'm back. Did I miss my turn? I think you're next. Let me see. Yep, you're next. Okay. All right, JoJo. Let me write it down. Let me actually write these down, you guys. JoJo, before I get started. Creative people. So we can know how many people, you know what I'm saying? Or like how many spots are left. Let me get that out the way now. GZE Vogue. And then after Scorpio, we have Elysian. Oh, like number 6. Yes. Okay. So you like number 6. And then we have Elysian Seer. Okay. So I still have 7 spots left. Yeah. So we have JoJo about to go now. Creative people is going to be after Capricorn. Esvogze is Vogue is after Sagittarius, Elysian Seer after Scorpio. So that's the order we got right now. All right, so let's get into it. Let me scoop that. Creative people. All right, let me put my chat back up so I can see. Oh no, JoJo. Sorry, JoJo. Okay, JoJo, let me get you. Let's see. Let's read your question. What are C's thoughts and feelings towards me? How does he view you? 4358. Oh, let's just do 44 at this point. Oh. Okay, spirit guides. For JoJo. Yeah, we're going to stick to this deck. Then I'm going to switch it out after. All right, spirit guides. For JoJo. What are C's thoughts and feelings toward JoJo? Spirit guides, what are C's thoughts and feelings towards JoJo? Wait, let me break that down. Spirit guides, what are C's thoughts toward JoJo? What does C think about JoJo? One more shuffle. this was the deck. What does C think about JoJo? We have the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. They feel like they have whatever purpose y'all have together, they feel like y'all haven't, thank you for the like, babe. They feel like y'all haven't played it out yet. So they feel like the story's not over with y'all. If y'all just meeting or something like that, because you didn't tell me, and you don't have to, but if y'all just meeting, they don't feel like, they feel like it's more to come. Like you're supposed to be more to them than whatever you guys have going on or have had go on. What is C's feelings toward JoJo? How does C feel about JoJo? We have the Six of Swords. They feel like they, let me clarify that. Why the Six of Swords? They feel like they have to move on from you or move away from you because y'all aren't able to really make plans together, or they feel like they can't make plans with you to move forward, but it's out of fear though. Like they can't, they're unable to make plans to grow this connection with you. Like they can't see it further than it is right now. So they know that they have unfinished business with you, but they don't know how to move it forward. Like they can't really see it though. C is a crush, by the way. Okay. Yeah, so they feel like y'all are supposed to be more than what y'all are, but because they move in fear, they can't really, they don't know how to move forward with it. They wouldn't even know where to start on planning this. This person could come up as a page, like someone who's a little bit emotionally immature or inexperienced. How does C view JoJo? How does C view JoJo? Seven of Cups. So they view you as someone who they're confused about. They don't really know how they feel about you. Yeah. They don't know if they're crushing on you or if they see you as a friend, or they don't really know what category to put you in. Yeah, this is somebody, I don't know that, is this somebody who's quiet? Because it's giving that the stairs might not go all the way up, JoJo. Like, if I'm not being petty, because y'all know y'all my subscribers, so I'm always on y'all side. So everybody's always an ops when it comes to y'all. But it feels as though they don't really think things out further than like the day ahead. This isn't not when it comes to love. This person isn't really a planner or anything like that. Yeah. Let me ask one more time. How does C view JoJo? Get one more card before I wrap it up on this one. You either work with them or y'all have like something in common that they see y'all could bond on, but I don't know why I'm getting this chill, docile, calm energy. Like, I don't know. This person is really like kind of in their own little world. They don't really focus on too much. But it's not it's not like horrible where it's just like, oh, they don't see anything with you or anything like that. I don't think their thoughts even went that far with this Seven of Cups here and the confusion. Like, it's not hella water here. It's not hella wands where I would, and here's like, it's all over the board. We have one of each in a major arcana. So the major theme is that they feel like you are supposed to be more than what you are, but they don't even know how to begin. Like, this is all confusion here. We have swords, wands, cups, pentacles. There's no main theme here. So yeah, I don't really think they thought that far, to be honest with you. Not too far. So that's what I have for you, JoJo. We're going to move on to Capricorn. Let me check the chat. Hi, am I on the list? Nettie, actually, yes. Thank you for saying that. Okay, Nettie, you're supposed to be before creative people. All right, Nettie, I'm going to put you after Libra. Thank you for saying that. I almost skipped you. I am so sorry, babe. Okay, Nettie, you're going to be after Libra. Nettie P. There we go. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you for saying something, because I would have felt so horrible if I skipped you. Oh, my God. All right, y'all. Let's get into it. Next up, we have if you're cross-watching for a Capricorn. So if the person on your mind is a Capricorn, this portion of the reading's for you. 5026. Okay, let's do it. Spirit guides. Oh, yeah, I want to change my deck out. It's time for you to go home, babe. I'm going to switch it up. All right. Let's do traditional. Good old trusty true that everybody has. Y'all know the deck. Y'all know it. All right, spirit guides. Let me move this over. For those that are cross-watching for a Capricorn. All right. Spirit guides, describe my aura, babe. This cross-watching for a Capricorn. Just to further confirm that this is your reading. Oh, y'all, by the way, at the end of the reading, I'm going to do it all signs at the end. And that's where you watch for your zodiac sign. And yeah, we get an even more specific message. But I'm going to do it quick. You know, I'm just do two parts. I'm going to pull an oracle message and then one card. And then we're going to go like that. So stick around for that. And then if not, you know, it'll all be timestamped. Y'all know how it is. All right. Spirit guides. Give me a card to describe the aura, babe, that's cross-watching for Capricorn. One more shuffle. Could be an air sign, you could be. The air signs keep popping out, or you're a thinker. But anyway, you could be an air sign, a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius. But the thing about it is, right now, cross-watcher, you could be burnt out. Okay, like burnt out, exhausted from life in general, or a situation that's just got you in your freaking head right now. Okay, getting to the questions. How would Capricorn describe the cross-watcher? Let me put in the chat that we're on. Capricorn. How would Capricorn describe the cross-watcher in 3 cards, please, spirit guides? We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. Let me edit the chat, y'all. Let me close this one out because we already got the comments off the thing here. Edit, paste, cross-watching for Capricorn. First of all, my best friend downstairs is yelling his life away, cracking me up. I love when they be living their best life because he's a quiet guy. But he be turning up in this bitch. Okay, so we have the... And I love that for him. We have the 5 of Wands in the reverse. They would describe you as someone who likes to keep the peace. Like you might like to argue with people, but it's just like you be real passionate about shit. But then it's like you just... Y'all ever seen them people that like to argue where they are always arguing with their friends? I'm getting to like a picture of like Ari Fletcher in my head. How like this Moneybag Yo's girlfriend, she'll argue with Tucson and her people like, no, bitch, that's what I told you I didn't fucking want that. They be like, bitch, that's what you did ask for that. You be like, that's not what I said. And then they just move on about their day. That's what it's given. Remember, you don't have to be like that. This is just how they would describe you. They would describe you with the 9 of Pentacles here. They would describe you as somebody who's very independent and you love to do things and have your hard work pay off because you don't like really working with other people like that. Like you don't mind it, but you don't prefer it because you'd rather, you know, if you're going to do the work cross watcher, then things are going to get done. And you could just bask in your glory alone and you do just better by yourself. You like your own company. We have the Page of Cups in reverse. You're someone who has, you might have a tainted view on love, or you could be just a little bit emotionally immature or inexperienced when it comes to love. So that's how they would describe you, crosswasher. How does the Capricorn feel about the crosswatcher? How does the Capricorn feel about the person watching this? Ooh. See, y'all, I told you we get some good ones, but I must warn you, it gets crazier as the time go on. Like, we're going to see some wild ones and then some sweet ones. Thank you so much for the like, babe. Wow. They want a relationship with you. They love you with the Two of Cups. You're somebody they could see themselves with for real, for real. Long term. Wow. Wow. We got the Four of Wands. So this person wants to marry you. Capricorn wants to marry you. And they want to show you off too. I just heard, I don't want to show you off. I want to show you off. I think it's that Doja Cat song. Yeah, this person wants to show you off. They want the world to know about y'all love. Who is this? Well, I was saying, who is this? We know the sign is a Capricorn. They could have a major Capricorn placement, but that's not my intention. It has to be a Capricorn for the most part. Wow, they see you as somebody really stable. And they're very, very sexually attracted to you. This Capricorn is like, oh, they get excited about you with this Ace of Wands here. Wow, interesting. Okay. I don't know who's dating a Capricorn or their person's a Capricorn. But can I get one of those next? I don't know. All right, moving on. How does the Capricorn think that you view them, or babe? How does the Capricorn think the crosswatcher views them, spirit guides? Six of Pentacles in reverse. So they think that you view them as someone who is not really fair. Like you give more to them, or in the past you have given, apply it. If it's a past person, apply it how you need to. You're going to know it's your story basically by what I'm saying. And if it's not, then you know what to do. All right, let's do it. They think that you see them as someone who takes more than they give, or vice versa, gives more than they take. I'm getting gives more than they take. They think you see them as somebody who's a giver, but it's never balanced. Like they take it too far or they underdo it. The Capricorn also thinks that you view them as someone who is over with them, but you feel like it's not over. Or they think that you view them that way. Yeah, so they think you view them as someone who can't accept the ending that's happened between you two. That checks out though, because they're in love with you. The Capricorn also thinks you view them as someone who is starting to open up their options again. Because which means at one point they didn't want no. I just heard Trey Songz. I don't want nobody else but you. Ooh, they definitely didn't want nobody else but you. So you see them as someone. They think you see them as someone who's starting to like come around to other options. You know, starting to open up just a little bit more. You know. What is the Capricorn's intentions when it comes to my aura, babe? What is the Capricorn's intentions when it comes to the person watching this? Boy, who is this Capricorn? Y'all be watching my readings, okay? It don't never be, it's rare. I always tell the truth of what I see. It's rare that it's this positive. They intend on marrying you with the Hierophant. They want to commit to you. Like they want to meet me at the altar in your white dress with this, okay? What? What is the Capricorn's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? Two more cards. Thank you so much for the like, babes. So they intend on marrying you, but they also feel like it's not going to happen with the Ace of Pentacles in reverse for some reason. A part of them, so they intend on marrying you, but then at the same time, at some point, they think that this is going to be a missed opportunity. Is this person a piece of shit? Because why would they think you would marry them and then like it would just kind of be over? Like as the intentions. And they feel like they're going to have to come out of the cold with you. So they feel like if they committed to you, they intend on committing to you, but knowing that they might miss out on the opportunity and then have to come out of the cold. Is this person a piece of shit? Because thank you for the like, babe. Why would they think that, like, intend on committing and then knowing that it'll be a missed opportunity at some point and they're going to have to come out of the cold? Huh? What? I don't see no cheating cards here. This person is retarded. Interesting. All right. What does the Capricorn think that the cross watcher's intentions are? Thank you for the likes, babe. What does the Capricorn think that the cross watcher's intentions are? Let's see what they think your intentions are. We got the Queen of Pentacles. They think that you intend on watching them, wanting to nurture this connection. They just think you intend on watching them and observing them. Look, another card of watching. They think that you have love for them, though. The Queen of Cups here. You got some compassion for them and stuff like that. But they don't think that, they think that you just intend on watching them. Look how they're both watching. Let's see what else they think your intentions are. Look at this. 7 of Cups. They think that you have hella choices. Or babe, for y'all dealing with a Capricorn, they think you got hella choices with the 7 of Cups here. And so y'all just gonna watch because y'all trying to see who the best choice is. Is that true? You tell me. What's the outcome for the person watching this video in the Capricorn? What's the outcome? Most likely outcome. Page of Pentacles. Okay, they're going to offer you opportunity. You're going to, this is you. Page of Pentacles. They're going to end, well, this is their energy with Capricorn, but for some reason, I'm getting that this is you. Flip it if you need to. But the outcome is going to be you finally making an offer. But you're going to be like, it's going to be a premature offer where it's just like, ain't nobody else around. I guess. You know what I'm saying? I guess why not? Right? Why? Why the Page of Pentacles? And 3 of Wands. I meant 3 of Wands. Y'all, another card awaiting. Because you will have, like, just waited to see if whatever options you had was going to come through. And since they're taking so long, you like, while I still wait on my other options. Let me see about Capricorn since they still standing here. Spirit guides, give me a card of advice for this person dealing with a Capricorn. Three of Pentacles in reverse. They're saying leave it alone. Don't work on this. And I can see why they're saying that, y'all, because y'all are not sure about this person. They're definitely an option. They are not the one. It's given, they're an option, not the one. That's what I have for you for a babe who is cross-watching for a Capricorn. All right. Let's see what's next. So, thanks, Funsawh. How you doing? I did your question. And may I ask a question, please? I like and subscribe. Absolutely. But Kathy, I felt like you was a subscriber already from last week. What happened? What happened, Kathy? Y'all, I don't know why. I have the worst memory in the world, but when I be on green juice, which y'all know from last week, I don't have it on me right now. I be remembering everything. But Kathy, I remember. Did you subscribe today or did you subscribe back then? Or what happened? I don't know. All right, let's see. But yeah, you can ask a question. Drop it in the chat. Creative People is up next. Let's get into it. Let's see Creative People's question. Just now, Kathy, I don't know why I remember you from last week. But shout out to you. Thank you for the subscribe. If you're not the person that I thought you were from last week. Let's see. Creative people. Okay, got you. It's June leading me on. Got it. So let me go ahead and timestamp you, creative people, so you can find it again. 6515. All right, spirit guides for creative people. Is June leading creative people on? Spirit guides, what is it? How likely is it that June is leading creative people on? Spirit guides, how likely is it that June is leading creative people on? You don't see what, Vogue? We have the Seven of Swords in the reverse. So off the bat, I'm getting that all is black. Is it black for you guys? Oh no, I have it on my laptop. You need to refresh your screen, close out, and then come back in because I'm looking on my laptop and the current card is up there. Everything's good to go, babe. So just refresh it and then come on back. We'll still be here. Seven of Swords in the reverse, creative people. I'm getting that he was... And I said June, assuming it's a man. They were in the energy that was not favorable. It was like a win at all costs, but I'm getting that they're trying to change. They don't want to be like that. So at one point, I feel like they were leaning you on. Spirit guides, how likely is it? Give me one more card, spirit guides. How likely is it that June is leading creative people on? King of Wands. They do like a bit of control. Could be a fire sign. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, but doesn't have to be. How likely is it? And that is a leader card. How likely is it that June is leading creative people on? We have the Sun card here. They definitely have a motive. Spirit guys, what's the intentions? What are June's intentions? Because y'all know I get to the bottom of it. What's June's intentions when it comes to creative people? So they're trying to get mental clarity. We have the Eight of Swords in the reverse, the Ace of Swords, and then the Seven of Cups in the reverse. So they're trying to get mental clarity when it comes to the situation. Be a better communicator with the Ace of Swords, but also with this Seven of Wands in the reverse. This person has options and they're having an issue making a decision. What is this person's next actions when it comes to creative peoples? What is June's next actions? So stop holding back. Tell me more about their next actions. Tell me more about June's next actions. Oh, this person's going to keep coming back and forth, going back and forth. Because see, look, right here we have the Strength card in reverse. They're going to stop holding back, but then they're going to try to move on with the Six of Swords. And then the Knight of Swords, though, they're going to rush back in. So they're just going to keep doing a seesaw, coming back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. What's their next actions? What's the outcome for the situation? What's the outcome for creative people's situation with June? Knight of Cups. So the outcome, they are eventually gonna bring you a couple love forward. They are. It's just that it's gonna take them, they in the seesaw game, they're going back and forth. The good news is I don't see any other people here. But this is just someone who's hella indecisive. What's the advice? Well, Spirit guy said, dead it now. Blow. If you don't knock this person, let me word what I'm seeing in a way. You gotta like knock them off their pivot. They're saying the Tower. They're saying end it, create a ruckus, and leave, because it's gonna get you what you want. They saying cause a commotion. Don't. If you've been being peaceful, they're saying don't do that. With the Tower here, they're saying create a ruckus, shake shit up is what I heard. Because this person thinks that they could play around. And I also heard you don't know what you have until it's gone. That's what I have for you, creative people. It's an interesting turn of events. Man, the spirits rarely tell people to shake shit up. You understand? Interesting. All right. That's what I have for you, babe. I hope that helped. Let me know how it goes. Y'all, my email is open too if y'all want to tell me how it goes. Sorry for that. I dropped my clipboard. All right. Sagittarius. Let me go ahead and draw Sagittarius in the chat here. If you are cross-watching for a Sagittarius, this portion of the reading is for you. If your person, the person on your mind is a Saggy, this portion of the reading is for you. Sagittarius. Okay. Can I donate for a quick? Absolutely, Shay. My you will go, Shay, your spot will be after Virgo. So you just want to go ahead. My Cash App is in the link. I meant the pin question. It is Mercedes Mystic Aura at G. Oh God, sorry y'all. I'm like adjusting my feet at the same damn time. Thank you so much. Thank you for donations, you guys. Donations are not necessary, but certainly tips and donations are appreciated. It helps me run the channel, get these beautiful ass decks for you guys, and take time from working because I do have a business. I think I told some of y'all. I number one, I'm a rapper. Number two, I have other jobs that I do as it pertains to readings, for sure, personal readings. And then what's the other thing, y'all? I do a whole lot. Oh, t-shirt line. So this helps. And yeah. So, cross-watching for Sagittarius. I was like, what the hell am I doing here? Anyway, my point was donations and tips are very much appreciated, but I actually really love what I do with you guys. So it's always my pleasure to show up. And fun fact, right before I get into Sagittarius, I promise I'll make it quick. Two quick sentences. I was thinking earlier how y'all could be doing anything in the world and y'all are sitting in the chat with me and popping in on my Saturday night, even if it's for 5 minutes. And I'm really thankful, and I'll never not be thankful. And I don't know, y'all. I found my place and I found my people. So I always say that. But yeah. All right. Sagittarius, let's time stamp it. 7321. If you're cross-watching for a Sagittarius, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, I'm gonna switch decks after this one. Spirit guides, please give me a card that tells me about the cross-watcher that's cross-watching for Sagittarius, their zodiac sign, and or their personality type. Personality type and the zodiac, possible zodiac sign of the cross-watcher that's cross-watching for the Sagittarius. I'm gonna take a quick break after Nettie P because I feel myself getting hungry and I want some yogurt. I need yogurts and some blueberries. You might be returning from travel. You could be a fire sign, a Aries, Leo, or a Sagittarius. But you could be returning from travel, or you could be experiencing some delays when it comes to something that you're passionate about, that usually you expected it to keep going, or something that usually comes and goes and ebbs and flows, but it's just like at a standstill right now. Or it's at it's going deathly slow, okay? So let's get into it, cross-watcher. How would the Sagittarius describe the person watching this? How would Sagittarius describe the person watching this? 3 cards, please. One more shuffle. How would Sagittarius describe the person watching this? Queen of Pentacles. You could be an earth sign. Aries, or Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. They describe you as someone who you come off as very quiet and reserved. I'm not getting that you are, but they think that you're very intelligent and you know how to get a bag. You always have some idea on how to get money. That's all you're concerned about. Look how that's all she cares about. All these beautiful flowers and vines growing around her. And she's looking at that one damn pinnacle sitting in the middle of the goddamn field or forest. That's all she cares about. You could be someone who gives off like a regal vibe, like royalty. Like you just behave like you came from something. They would describe you as the Fool card in the reverse. Someone who hesitates a lot. Like, you could also make reckless decisions at times too. They feel like it's all or nothing. But like sometimes you hesitate when you shouldn't. But then you take it too far and jump off the cliff. At other times when you should hesitate. Page of Pentacles in the reverse. They don't really see you as... Okay, so with the Page of Pentacles in the reverse, this is someone who thinks that you're an expert at everything, right? The Page of Pentacles in the upright talks about being studious and always wanting to learn, but in the reverse talks about someone who's not studious at all, doesn't like to learn and doesn't commit. But for this time around, I'm getting... My spirit guides are saying it's that you don't need to ever be studious. They think you jump out the window with stuff and... you're an instant expert. Like, it doesn't really take you long. We have so much earth energy, but it doesn't really take you that long to, you know, master whatever you're going toward. Spirit guides, how does the Sagittarius feel about the cross watcher? 3 cards. So the Sagittarius feels like you're a mystery to them. Like you, I don't know, like you're an illusion, like you, somebody who creates illusion, like illusions. You don't let that many people into your business. You could be a Pisces rising or a Pisces moon, but they see you as someone that no matter how much they look at you or get to know you, they just can't really seem to see you clearly for some reason. They also feel like they don't know what's to come of this. With the Page of Cups in reverse, I feel like the love is like going stale between the two of you with the Page of Cups in reverse. Yep, there it goes. Wow. Y'all, I have my cards facing like this in my hand on the other side of the screen, which means I cannot see what's next. As soon as I said they feel like the love went stale, here come my stalemate card. So the Sagittarius feels like y'all are at a stalemate. Like, they feel like they don't know what to do when it comes to you. Like, if they go backward, like if they try to go back to you, that could be like the worst choice ever because it didn't really work the last time. But if they try to move forward and away from you, they lose out on you. So they don't know what to do. How does the Sagittarius think you view them? They think you as... They think you view them as somebody who is hella in their ego. Somebody who thinks they like really doing shit in life, but they're not really doing anything. Like first of all, they think you sun them, okay? But you don't say it out loud. It's just, I'm getting like a silent sun where you observe them and you're just like, what the fuck is this guy or girl really doing in life? They think you view them as someone... The Hangman in a reverse talks about someone who just, there's no rhyme or reason to what they do, and they just stall on everything that they do, and they have no direction. That's how they think you view them, as someone with no clear direction, with the hangman in a reverse. This to me is somebody, for me, the hangman in reverse is somebody who's not home upstairs. That's how they think you view them. And then we have the Eight of Swords in the reverse. They also think you view them as someone who's always struggling to come out of mental confusion. Like they're always just trying to get it. Like good old can't get right. That's how they think you view them. What's the Sagittarius' intentions when it comes to you? What's Sagi's intentions when it comes to my aura, babe? The Hermit in the reverse. Did we just see that? No, that was the Hangman in reverse. What? I don't like this Sagittarius. There, I said it. So their intentions are to hide out from you. But for no good reason at all, though. Keep this connection at a standstill. Look, refuse the connection. Try to focus on other things and not focus on you. This is their intentions. Rest. Do anything else. We got 2 fours. This person intends on staying stable in this energy of doing hella nothing. They intend to ignore the hell out of you, cross watcher. Why? I don't know. But okay. What does the Sagittarius think that the cross watcher's intentions are? What does the Sagittarius think that your intentions are? The Knight of Cups in reverse. To hold back love. They think you don't want them. King of Swords in reverse. Be cold toward them. They think you don't like them at all. If you like this person, they damn sure don't know it. They think you don't like them. They think you got an issue. King of Pentacles in the reverse. To control yourself and hold back. And stay in control of the situation. By being cold to them and holding back love, not wanting them. Yeah, this person thinks that you don't like them, cross watcher. Sagittarius thinks you do not like them. They don't think you fuck with them the short way. Fuck the long way. They don't think you fuck with them the short way. Get up on your good foot. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. We just gonna go with it. What's the outcome? Wait, yeah. Spirit guys, what's the outcome between Sagittarius and the person watching this? The Chariot. Y'all both moving forward past each other. Eventually, you guys won't care about each other anymore. Y'all are going to move on from this. Why? At least right now, that's the most likely outcome. Because y'all want love, but y'all not willing to compromise for each other. Y'all just not. Let's get a card of advice for you. Spirit guys, a card of advice from a cross watcher. Move on fast. Clarify that 8 of Wands. Yeah, they're saying move away from this really fast because of the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. You cannot force love with this person and you're not going to get any results here anyway. That's what I'm getting for you, cross watcher who's cross watching for Sagittarius. I love you. I hope that helped. Let me know how it goes. That's given though that if this person did not, even if this person knew that you liked them, person who was cross-watching for Sagittarius, I'm getting like back notes, okay? It wouldn't change anything. Oh my gosh, Jade, thank you so much. Jade, but Shay is my middle. I am, but Shay is my middle name. Okay, let me go back. Oh, okay. So it's, thank you. I know that that's you, Shay, but thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you so much. Okay, let's see. I'm packing for a trip, but listening here and there. We'll need to catch the replay. Funsawh, where you going, girl? If you want to disclose that. If not, like, have fun anyway. You probably done my question, so thank you. I sure did. You were first. 2116, that's your timestamp. I don't know. I heard when you doing timestamps during the current live, it doesn't really add up. but just in case it does, that's what it is. Okay, let's see. With sign. Hi, Shay. Okay, y'all just talking to each other. Can I add myself to the queue? Absolutely, Leo. Yes, you can, Leo. If you add yourself to the queue, you would actually go after Leo, which is cracking me up. What is David? Leo next action. Okay, let me put Shay on the queue right here. So yeah, Leo, if you type your question in now, you would go after Leo. That's just for me. We haven't talked yet. All right, who's next? All right, we're going to Vogue's question. Let's do it. Let me pull up the chat. You're so welcome, Leo. Y'all showed out. Y'all, while I have all y'all in here, let me tell y'all. Make sure you're checking the community tab every Friday night at 8 p.m. And because I post on Friday nights, I post a picture on the community tab, and you need to put, oh my God, words. I put a post on the community tab where you can write your questions there, just in case it fills up fast. You were already first. So Funsawh did it, but yeah, so right now we're filling up. We have 8 questions now, 4 left. So once them 4 is gone, that's it. So to stop that from happening, or making sure you get your questions in between Friday and Saturday night before the live starts, put your question over there, because nobody really utilizes that except for 2 or 3 people. And yeah, that'll get you ahead of the game, because right now y'all chilling with me while my numbers is low, but as they grow, you will wish that you took advantage of this. I promise you. All right, let's see who we got. Vogue. Okay, I have a question regarding Carlos. He screamed at me 3 days ago in the street. All people looking. Why does he scream? He's fat. Where do you see why? And he doesn't apologize. Doesn't call. Don't know why. What was he saying when he was screaming? Because what? Because Carlos, we don't do none of that. Let me write the timestamp down. All right, we're on Vogue's question. Let's see. 8734. All right, spirit guides. What is Carlos's deal when it comes to Vogue? What is Carlos's deal when it comes to Vogue? Why is Carlos so upset when it comes to Vogue? Why is Carlos so upset? Is my light on back there? I feel like it went out. There we go. I don't know why that went out. What? All right. Sorry, y'all. It was dark in here. They feel like they got clarity about something when it comes to you. They feel like they see things clearly now when it comes to you. What is this pertaining to, though? What are they seeing clearly? That's too many cards, spirit guides. You're very welcome. Knight of Wands. One more card, spirit guides. This person wants to be a hoe. So this what it's given. Oh my God, ew. I don't like it. I don't like it. All right. Y'all. I'm saying y'all, Vogue, and y'all, because they know we all on the same team. We in this together with the dating stuff, okay? So, Vogue, with Carlos is seeing clearly he could be a fire sign, doesn't have to be Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. But the Knight of Wands is somebody who can tend to, he's immature, he goes in and out. He rushes off, he rushes in, he goes where he wants to romantically and does what he wants to. Doesn't like to answer for anything at all. Yes, you are, Nettie. Everybody who's added questions are on the list. It's on the list. Everybody's on the list now. Only person who hasn't been added is Leo, but I will add Leo after this. Anyway, this is somebody who comes in and out and they think they are more important than they are. So the mental clarity that he has is that he wants to do what he wants to romantically and possibly sexually. When I ask how he feels about you, we have the Seven of Cups here. This is a person who has hell of choices, or at least the illusion of choices. They're thinking, like, what's outside in the outside world that could be better than this? But the problem is some of these are illusions, and everything that glitters isn't gold. So this person might fuck around and find out. So what he's doing is creating an argument with you for no apparent reason so he can go and explore his options. So that's why there's no rhyme or reason, and even you're confused about what the hell the issue is. Other women, options. Yeah. So this person is creating an issue because they're not clear on how they're feeling. They're having they're having mental clarity. Sorry, I was reading your question at the same time. This person, he's coming into terms. He's coming to terms with how he feels. And he's seeing it clearly that he wants to be outside right now. At least that's how he's feeling right now. He wants to be outside doing whatever he wants to. What is this person's intentions? What is Carlos's intentions when it comes to Vogue? King of Pentacles. So he intends to pretend to be stable with this King of Pentacles here, like he wants to provide something stable, but his next actions are the King of Wands in reverse, to be a tyrant and do whatever the hell he wants to. So this is someone who doesn't really have peace within themselves. He hasn't even come to terms with what he's thinking right now. So yeah, he just intends on doing whatever the hell he wants to and treating you how he wants to. So that's why, because he's had mental clarity that he wants to go off and possibly be a hoe bag, and he's confused about where he stands when it comes to this connection. Like, he's confused about what he wants. So that's what I have for you. I'm so sorry, babe. But I do hope that helps. Please let me know how it goes. Up next, we have, if you are cross-watching for a Scorpio, this is your portion of the reading, 93. All true. I'm sorry. And actually, let me get a card of advice. I meant to do that. Spirit guys, card of advice for Vogue, please. Nine of Wands. Thank you for the like, babe. Yeah, make sure, be on defense with this person. Be on defense. Do not trust him. Keep your eyes open. You see how my man's, he's not playing. Okay. All right, spirit guides, Scorpio. If you're cross-watching for a Scorpio, oh, I just mixed those cards in. How about it? Yikes. What? Whatever. How they come out, they come out. We about to mix them up. They're just going to be mixed. If you're cross-watching for a Scorpio, spirit guides, please give me a card to describe the personality type of the person cross-watching for the Scorpio. And possibly their zodiac sign, please. Just one card. Just for a card of clarity, so that way they can further confirm if this is their reading about the cross-watcher. We have the Sun card. You could be a Leo. You could very well be a Leo. None. Okay. Yeah, you could be a Leo. You could be someone who's very happy, very successful. You're focused on success, and you just wake up every single day grateful for everything. You could be someone who like writes a gratitude list when you wake up in the morning. Like, this is the type of person that you are. Okay. How would the Scorpio describe the person watching this video? How would the Scorpio describe the person watching this video? The Queen of Swords in a reverse. So the Scorpio thinks that you're cold, and at any second you could cuss them out because you're not here for it. They describe, or you could also be over emotional at times, but mostly cold. Like, you're not, they don't see you as really balanced at all. How they would describe you, we have the High Priestess in the reverse. They think that you don't use your intuition at all. You might not pray to a higher power necessarily. This is how they would describe you. They also describe you as someone who doesn't really stick around to see the results from things. Like, they could see you as someone who doesn't really do good with committing to things in the long term. Interesting. How does the Scorpio feel about the person watching this video? How does the Scorpio feel about the person watching this video? They feel like you got them, they got to keep you out in the cold. With the Five of Pentacles, they feel like y'all estranged from each other. Yep, Five of Wands. They feel like y'all are in hella conflict with each other as well. Like, all y'all do is argue and fight. Another five. So y'all are like, y'all fight like cats and dogs. This constant change going on between you two, with the fives being about change. And then we have the the Four of Wands. I'm getting like, I just heard, oh, but that's just how hood love go. This just hood love. So they feel like y'all got hood love. Y'all gonna cry about it. Y'all gonna fight about it. But then y'all still in love with each other at the end of the day. Y'all know where y'all gonna end up. How does a Scorpio think that you view them? How does Scorpio think that you view them? The Scorpio thinks you view... Wait a minute. So how they feel about you? Okay, yeah, they feel like y'all got that hood love. All right, cool. But they think that you view them as the end-all, be-all. The Ten of Pentacles. Like, y'all gonna get the bag together. Y'all gonna fall in love together. Y'all gonna do all the things together. That's how they think you view them. They think that you want to bring this connection back to light. They think that you view them as someone who is wanting to heal this connection so that y'all can have it all. And the Scorpio also thinks that you see them as someone who's starting to come around to the idea of bringing this connection together so it can be exactly what it is. But like I said, they feel like y'all go round for round. They think that's y'all thing. Like, so they're not surprised by that. What's the Scorpio's intentions when it comes to the person watching this video? What's the Scorpio's intentions when it comes to the person watching this video? We got the Eight of Wands. What? Okay, so this person intends on moving on from this quick, fast, in a hurry. Cutting off communication with the Ace of Swords in the reverse. And being cold and detached from this situation with the King of Swords. What? Oh, Lord. Lord, I'm a Scorpio moon, but save me from the other Scorpios if they acting like this. What does the Scorpio think that the cross watcher's intentions are? What does the Scorpio think your intentions are? God. if their intentions are so terrible, they think you got choices. 7 of Cups. They think you have choices. The Empress, they think you want a baby out of them. And they think you want to be a hoe. Interesting. I don't know if that's true. This is just from their point of view, y'all. I told y'all it gets really mixy when you start digging over there. And that's what I'm saying. You be starting to realize sometimes why the hell you weren't in communication. And you be like, okay, God cut this off for a reason, because, what's the outcome for these two? What's the outcome for the Scorpio, the person watching this video, spirit guides? The Devil in the reverse. You guys ending codependency. Like, slowly but surely, the outcome's going to be y'all aren't going to feel like you need to depend on this connection anymore. Why the Devil in the reverse? Because y'all are going to... One of you is going to get tired of taming the lion with the Strength card here. 8s go in loops, infinity. You're going to be so sick of being on this... I just heard eternal loop. That Ariana Grande song called Eternal Sunshine on her album Eternal Sunshine, where she's just like, what does she sing? Because y'all know I love to sing. She'd be like, I've never seen someone lie like you do. So much even you start to think it's true. Get me off of this loop. Yeah, like you're going to be like, get me off of this loop with this fucking idiot. So you're going to stop being codependent on getting a rise from going back and forth with this person and being in and out of the situation with this person. Card of advice for the person that's cross-watching for Scorpio, please, spirit guides. One card of advice. 7 of Swords in a reverse. Like, just... whatever you've been doing to them that's like sneaky and you know that get back, that good old get back, just spirit guys are saying just stop doing that. Like, don't engage anymore in the horrible behavior that you guys have been doing to each other, because y'all are just mentally tearing each other down, to be honest, and nothing good is going to come of this is what I'm getting for you, person that's cross watching for a Scorpio. Sorry, y'all. I'm flipping the cards back around while I give y'all advice and telling y'all what they're telling me. Anyway, that's what I have for you, person that's cross-watching for a Scorpio. Up next, we have Elysian Seer. And let me put Leo on a list. I'm going to look at the chat in a second, y'all. I just wanted to flip these cards back around so it doesn't become a headache when I... put my decks away at the end of the night, because y'all, I be making my room a whole disaster during these slumber parties, and then at the end of the night I be like, you could have just did this during the live, because the lives be long anyway. So it's just like, what am I really rushing for? We gonna be here. All right, let's see. All right, y'all chilling in the chat. Okay, cool. Who's next? Elysian Seer. Let's pull up the question. My ex broke up with me recently. I want to know if he'd come back. Okay. Elysian Seer, we have 10332. I'm sorry that he broke up with you, by the way. Breakups fucking suck. There is no fucking way around it. Let's see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said, oh, I'm supposed to have been switched decks. Whatever. It was out of all of the sudden as well. Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. I'm so sorry. Ugh. Breakups fucking suck. Spirit guides for Elysian Seer. Using my special deck for you. All right, Elysian Seer. Elysian Seer. What is the likelihood that Elysian Seer's ex How likely is it within the next 90 days that Elysian Seer's ex will come back? Spirit guys, how likely is it that Elysian Seer's ex will come back in the next 90 days? Please, one more shuffle, then we're going to split that deck. You're so welcome. So we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse here. It's looking unlikely. He doesn't really seem grounded. He could be an earth sign, but doesn't have to be with the pentacles here. Taurus, Virgo, or Capricorn. But he's not really grounded or into this isn't someone who, if we thought he was husband material, I don't really think he's given that. Spirit guys, show me Elysian Seer's ex. Show me him as a person, please. Show me him as a person. And I'm going to split this deck into 3. Show me him as a person. Because I'm into it now. 6 of Pentacles. They're saying he's generous. He's giving more earth sign vibes. But he's confused. He's an Aquarius. He pulls hella earth. Look at all this pentacle, pentacle, pentacle. Interesting. 2 of Pentacles. He juggles a lot is what they're telling me. But then we have the 2 of Wands in reverse. He's reached a point where we got 2 2s here. He's reached a point where he doesn't know what he wants to do moving forward, just in life in general. How does he feel about Elysian? How does he feel about Elysian? The 7 of Wands in a reverse. That's weird. It's telling me that he feels like he doesn't have to protect himself against you anymore. How does he feel about Elysian? How does this person feel about Elysian? 5 of Swords in the reverse. Like, you guys are coming out of conflict. Like, he solved the conflict between you two, but in a shady way. King of Swords. Yeah, he's controlling his emotions with the King of Swords. So he feels like he has to control his emotions when it comes to you. What's his intentions? 3 cards for his intentions, please. The Hermit. So he's going hermit mode. 4 of Cups in reverse. He's opening his options up. And then we have the 5, or that was the 4 of Cups in the reverse, and with the 5 of Cups in the reverse, he's healing from being sad over this connection. But why is he, Spirit guys, at the bottom of it all, why did he feel the need to break up? What is his reason? What makes him feel justified and why he broke up with Elysian? Why does he feel justified? 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Because he's trying to release control. Okay. Four of Wands. This is about celebration. So it's given that he wanted to be celebrated for, oh God, what an idiot. 8 of Wands in the reverse. Okay, so Elysian, this person, sorry y'all, thanks for the likes, babe. Sorry y'all, I just want to make sure it's not as clear as other questions that I've been asking, and this was making me dig for it, but it's given that he wanted to release control to be celebrated by other people with this 4 of Wands, and then with the 8 of Wands in the reverse, he wanted to release control to be celebrated by people publicly around, for the people, his people around him, because he held back. and delayed this connection? There is no good fucking reason here. I'm so sorry. This is next actions. I don't know if I asked that already. 3 cards, and then we're gonna get the outcome and the advice. Cause what? He's immature. He got the Page of Wands here. So he's gonna go explore other options. 3 of Cups, he's going out partying. He's going out to be amongst his woes. And then we have the 4 of Swords in a reverse. Then he's gonna mentally get burnt out from doing that stuff. So those are his next actions. What's that ultimate the most likely ultimate outcome, Spirit guides? The World card in the reverse. Even though this is ended, both of you are going to feel like your heart is not caught up to the ending. And give me a card of advice. They're saying the Fool card, they're saying take a leap of faith, move forward with someone else. Leave him in the dust. Why the Fool card? Last card, y'all. Then we're going to get to Libra. The Wheel of Fortune in the reverse, because he is bad luck, bad karma, all of that. He's going to keep you stuck. So they're saying it's okay to begin again with someone else with this Fool card. The Fool card talks about new beginnings, new possibilities. So you're going to have to decide, Elysian, eventually when you're ready and when you're healed, what that looks like for you. Thank you for the like, babe. So that's what I have for you again. I am so sorry. I will never, ever take light of breakups because they suck. Even if the person was like trash, it still sucks. Okay, let's see. It was all of a sudden. He was an Aquarius. I know his brother made him do it. His brother threatened my mother. He was with me. Yeah, he definitely is doing it for he wants to be recognized by the people around him. That was very clear. He was with me against his family's wishes. Maybe that's it. Yeah, he wants to be celebrated by them for sure, for sure. 4 of Wands talks about family and public celebration. So that's his little community he wants to be celebrated by. Thank you so much for the read. That makes sense. It never made sense to me either why he broke up with me. Yeah, like that's somebody who like really craves public recognition. Okay, sorry. Okay, let's put Leo on the list. Leo goes on after Leo. And let's see who else. We have Jasmine Bindra. When will I meet my soulmate? Okay, Jasmine, you will be after those that are cross-watching for Cancer. So you're after Cancer. All right, let's get into it. Libra. All right, spirit guides for Libra. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 6, 7, 7, 8. Okay, got you. Sorry, y'all. I sound like that damn TikTok. 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, Libra. Let me put it in the chat, y'all. That's what I'm missing. I'm like, what the hell did I forget to do? So we doing Libra, and then we're doing Nettie P, and then I'm going to take a break because I need some yogurt, and I'm getting hungry, and my head's starting to hurt. I need some berries in my life. Y'all, I be smashing real live blueberries in my yogurt, but the thing is, y'all, I don't like fruit on the bottom yogurt. I like my yogurt, my berries fresh. There we go. All right, Libra, write down the time stamp. All right, let's do it for those cross-watching for Libra. If you're cross-watching for a Libra, this reading is for you, okay? The person on your mind's a Libra. This is your reading. Spirit guides, please give me a card to describe the cross watcher's personality that's watching for this Libra and their possible zodiac sign. What's the cross watcher's personality? Show me about how they are as a person and their possible zodiac sign, please. One more shuffle and then let's split the deck. Two of Cups. Ooh, cross watcher. All right, those of you cross watching for a Libra, you could be a lover boy or a lover girl. With this Two of Cups here, you are somebody who, like, not your only purpose, but one of your main soul purposes in life is to be in a relationship, be married. You are a relationship guy or a relationship girl. You could be a water sign, a Pisces, Scorpio, or a Cancer. Okay. Spirit guides, how would the Libra describe the person watching this video? In 3 cards, please. How would the Libra describe the person watching this video? We have the Moon card in the reverse. So they would describe you as someone that they're starting to see clearly now. I just heard hindsight is 20/20. 9 of Wands, they would describe you as someone who's defensive, but you can take, like, you're not afraid of a fight. With the 9 of Wands here, you'll fight for things that you want, even if it almost kills you. Cross watcher. The Libra also sees you as someone who is hella lovey-dovey with this Knight of Cups here. Like, you are in love with the idea of love, cross watcher. It's so cute. So that's how they're seeing you, or that's how they would describe you. How does the Libra feel about you? Spirit guides, 3 cards for how does the Libra feel about the cross watcher. One more shuffle. Ooh. They want to be with you. Let me put this, try to focus it. Yeah, they want a relationship with you real bad. But the Fool card in the reverse, they think something about this is it would be a hasty decision. Well, not hasty. It would just probably not be the best because they feel like it might not be successful for some reason. Like they feel like this, they're hesitating when it comes to it. Even though that's how they feel about you. They feel like they got to hesitate when it comes to this. The Emperor in a reverse. They feel like you're someone that they have to, like, almost like they got to control you in some way with the Emperor in a reverse. Like you're somebody that needs to be controlled. Thank you for the like, babe. That's weird. This is about to be a mixy reading, I can already tell. How does the Libra think that you view them? How does the Libra think that the cross watcher views them, spirit guides? 2 more shuffles. The Hanged One in the reverse. They think you view them as someone who is just holding back for no good reason at all, just out of stubbornness. The Page of Swords in reverse. They think that they're spying on you. Like watching their social media. If they have access, checking their phones. Or checking your phones and all that. Yeah, they think you view them as someone who's stalking them. And they think you view them as someone who is over emotional and bitch made with the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I said what I said. Over emotional. Like, oh, they also think with the Queen of Cups in the reverse, y'all. No, my cards are falling. With the Queen of Cups in the reverse, Thankfully, I knew what card that was. Okay, I was like, where's my Queen of Cups? She's missing. With the Queen of Cups, they also think that you view them as someone who will overly give in situations, like to their detriment. Like if they'll know that the relationship's coming to an end, but they'll keep giving and giving and giving and giving to their detriment, like till their heart is like dying inside. That's how they think you view them. What is the Libra's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? One more shuffle. What is the Libra's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? The Nine of Swords in a reverse. They intend on trying to get over this by themselves. Heal in silence is what I heard. Eight of Swords. They intend to, they know that they're going to stay trapped in their mind about this. The Eight of Swords. They feel like they intend on the pain, feeling like it's never going to end. And then we have the Four of Cups in the reverse. But eventually they intend on opening up again to love. I don't know if that's necessarily with you or not, but that's what I got. What does the Libra think that the cross watcher's intentions are? What does the Libra think that your intentions are, cross watcher? Death in the reverse. They think that you intend on revisiting the situation, trying to avoid an ending with them and dragging it out. Five of Wands in the reverse. They think that you intend on trying to, this is my card of compromising, like trying to solve irreconcilable differences. Like they think y'all have irreconcilable differences, but you're going to still try to solve it, like delaying the ending here. And then we have the Ace of Wands in reverse. They think that you intend on letting the spark die out between the two of you. Like just letting it die. Once you realize it's just done. What's the outcome for these two spirit guides? It's the outcome for my cross watcher and the Libra. One card, please. Five of Swords in reverse. You two will ultimately come out of conflict with this Five of Swords in the reverse. Things will change, but it just will never be the same as what I'm getting. Let's get it. Well, why? The High Priestess. Because you guys are so toxic that you can't really hear your intuition when y'all are together. So y'all are never going to be able to progress to your highest selves together, because it's just this situation I'm getting is like, I don't know, it's a little too calculated. It's given too calculated. Spirit guys, what's the card of advice? Give me a card of advice that just spit itself out. The Nine of Pentacles. So they're saying start investing in yourself. This is the card of being single. And yeah, so cross watcher, you want to be single from this Libra because this is what's best for you at the moment. Anyway, that's what I have for you, person cross watching for Libra. All right, Nettie P's question is next. Let me look at the chat. Let's take a look, see. Okay, all right. All right, Nettie P, let's see your question. Let's scroll on back here. Is there new love coming in soon? All right, let's do it. Spirit guides for Nettie P. Let me write down the timestamp, 124:01. All right, spirit guides for Nettie P. Is there new love coming in soon? Well, hold up. Let's be specific, spirit guides. Within the next 90 days. Is there new love coming in for Nettie P? Spirit guides, within the next 90 days, how likely is it that new love is coming in for Nettie P? Let's split that deck. You guys, I have three spots left for questions. If anybody wants to ask one, they will be time-stamped at the end, just in case you fall asleep or, you know, anything happens. We have the Five of no. Hey, Nettie. Okay. Look, I'm about to get on you real quick. So when people ask me questions like that and I pull out this Five of Pentacles, they're telling me no, but they're telling me no, you don't have anything coming in within the next 90 days because you're still crying about someone else. What am I looking at? I'm trying to look for the, yeah. So they're telling me you're still upset about something else, Nettie P. So that's why you don't have anything coming in within the next 90 days. You still feel out in the cold about something else or some change that has happened. So you need to work on healing your heart. Well, spirit guys, what would be the outcome if Nettie P focuses on her shadow work? What would be the outcome if Nettie P focuses on their shadow work? Two more shuffles. The Magician, you'll be able to manifest the lover in no time. But you got to do the shadow work. I recommend you get on watching YouTube immediately. Okay, that's what I have for you, Nettie P. I hope that helped. Andrea, I don't have you on my list. Hold on. Did you ask a question, Andrea? Yeah, you didn't ask a question, baby. You got to drop your question in order to get on the list. Yeah, I don't see it in the chats. Yeah, drop your question. You are so welcome, Nettie. You got to drop your question. Oh, also, Nettie, I also just heard, y'all, they've been giving me back answers. They slow with it tonight. They're also saying, Nettie, that the reason you need to clear out the energy is because the energy that you have for the energy that you're holding on to from said other person or heartbreak or thing that you need to let go of is taking up the space that the new person needs to come in. So there's no space for them. It's like having 5 kids in a 3-bedroom house and then trying to have another one. Where you gonna put them, babe? But that's what I got. Messages from Carla. Yeah, about our relationship. I'm in Aries. Okay, and Carlos is the other person. Got it. Okay, cool. I got the perfect spread for you. All right, Andrea, I am putting you will be after Gemini. You guys, I am about to go and take a break. Okay, so that my energy can be fresh. So I'm going to leave y'all here with the vibes. Come back and visit me in like 5 minutes. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes because I'm going to go put some berries in a cup, some yogurt, some granola, because yeah, I'm trying to get my gut health all great. I love you guys. I'll be back. Jasmine, you're after Cancer. You're on the list. All right, my loves, I am back. Let me open the door so my doggy can come in and out if he likes. Shout out to y'all. All right, let's get into it. Let's see what we got next. Virgo. All right, y'all. So basically, I mixed blueberry Activia with cinnamon granola and blueberries. So we got, I smashed them up, mixed them in a circle. Y'all, it hits so well. If you're a cinnamon person, this is that thing. All right. Let's do these to bring some energy back into the room. I'm gonna drop Virgo in the chat. And then let me put Virgo 13822. All right. If you are cross watching for a Virgo, spirit guides, give me one card that could tell me what's the zodiac sign, possible zodiac sign and personality type for the person cross-watching for the Virgo. The hangman or the hanged woman in the reverse here. I don't know that the hanged woman is a zodiac sign. Let me look that up real quick because let me tell y'all, I thought that all the cards had zodiac signs, y'all. Because I have been like studying them in different ways lately. And one of them that I was doing, I think that it was the high priest. I mean, not the high priest, the Hierophant. I don't know. One of them did not have a zodiac sign. The hangman zodiac sign. Let's see. Let's see what it's about since I have the laptop up. The hangman card is associated with Neptune and Pisces. Interesting. So you could be a Pisces. You could be someone who, we have the hangman in the reverse though. So yeah, you could be a Pisces. You could be someone who you take your time when making decisions. You stall a lot when it comes to life. You might have a whole lot of ideas, but it's like you have difficulty taking action when it comes to moving forward. So you get enlightened, God gives you ideas, but then you don't move forward on them. So you could be a Pisces, but you don't have to be, but that's the personality that I've got, type that I have for that. All right, spirit guys, let's do it. How would the Virgo describe the cross-watcher? That's a crazy mix too, though. I'm a Virgo. Virgo with Pisces, that's an interesting mix. How would Virgo describe the cross-watcher? 3 cards, please. So Virgo, you could be a fire sign with Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, but they would describe you as the Queen of Wands. So they would describe you as someone who's confident. You light up a room. And they would describe you as someone, even if you're a man, this person thinks, or this person, I keep saying that, we know the signs tonight, baby. The Virgo thinks you are extremely beautiful, which as a fellow Virgo, I don't touch things that I don't think are beautiful. I don't know what that is. Even if it's something, a person that like nobody else finds beautiful, I have to think it's beautiful. No matter what it is. Anyway, hence why my cards, I'm like, they gotta be pretty. Like, yeah, they think you're beautiful. That's how they would describe you. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. I think you're a little bit emotionally immature, that you're codependent, and that you're just like an overgiver and borderline a people pleaser with this Queen of Cups in the reverse. And that you hold back love at the wrong times. With the Princess of Swords in the reverse here. Gosh, sometimes they think that you don't communicate in the way that they think that you should. And they also feel as though you don't use, like, you're intelligent. They know that, but it's like you don't use your intelligence at the proper times, like your intelligence for certain things. All right. How does the Virgo feel about the cross watcher? So that's how they would describe you. But how do they feel about you? We have the Princess of Pentacles in the reverse. So they feel like this was a lost investment. Like you don't have the potential to do anything long term. That's how the Virgo feels about you. 2 more cards for how does the Virgo feel about the cross watcher. The Sun card in the reverse. They feel like you're kind of gloomy. You kind of walk around down in the dumps with the Sun card in the reverse. Or you are, when things are going on with you, you just feel like the world can't see you, but everyone sees you. Like you feel like you're someone who nobody really gets. Like no one really sees you. And we have the Fool card in the reverse. Jeez, okay. Gosh, this Virgo's harsh. They feel like the Fool card in the reverse, I don't know. They feel like you don't really get excited about much with the Fool card in the reverse here. Like nothing really excites you to move forward. All right. How does the Virgo think that you view them? How does the Virgo think that you view them? Of course, the Star card. So they think you think that they're God's gift. God sent them and they're God's gift on this green earth. That's how they think you view them. Interesting. Two more cards for you guys. How does Virgo think that the cross watcher views them? Six of Swords. They think you view them as someone who knows how to move on when it's time. And the Nine of Wands in the reverse. They think, the Virgo thinks that you view them as someone who's hella paranoid. And they stay to themselves because of that. What's the Virgo's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? Two more shuffles. What's the Virgo's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? The Emperor in the reverse. So the Virgo, they intend on being stale, a tyrant, controlling, just like mean. Like nobody wants to be around someone like this. That's what their intentions are. They intend to not have any, let this have any structure. We have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. They intend on letting this be a missed opportunity. Letting the investment go bad. But at the bottom of it all with the King of Cups, they hold love for you, but you'll never know it because of the way they freaking act. That's what their intentions are, though. What did I skip? Give you them. How do they feel? I don't know which one I skipped. How do you feel about you? Describe, how do they feel? That was that. How do they think you view them? We did that one. And what is their intentions? Okay, cool. I'm on the right one. Let's see. What does the Virgo think that your intentions are? Spirit guys, what does the Virgo think that the cross watcher's intentions are? They think that you intend on staying to yourself. This is the driest read of them all. Y'all, I'm a Virgo and I'm saying this. And it's not because I'm looking for messages for myself. It's I'm like, oh, is this how, why do Virgos got to be so damn dry? Okay. All right. The Hermit. Okay. The Virgo thinks that your intentions are to go hermit mode in their energy because you want the result of marrying them with the Four of Wands. That's the 1111 card. And I meant to say marry, but I'm getting mirroring. So the Virgo thinks that you're going to go hermit mode to mirror them in hopes that you'll get commitment out of it with the Ten of Swords in reverse, and because it'll make them want to come out of conflict with you. So the Virgo thinks that you have like this schemy plan, even though the Seven of Swords didn't come out. Spirit guys, what's the outcome between the Virgo and the person watching this for Virgo? Four of Cups. This person, y'all not gonna want this. Both of y'all are just gonna be too cute to want this. Nobody's gonna take a leap of faith. While the Four of Cups. So y'all are just gonna not want to pretend like y'all don't want the connection, and it's gonna create delays with the Eight of Wands until somebody moves on because they're heartbroken from the situation, but nobody says anything. Spirit guides, give me a card of advice for this dead situation. Spirit guides, give me a card of advice. What? Two of Cups. So they're saying the Virgo doesn't, they think you're playing games. So if you, that's interesting. So the spirits are saying if you want a relationship with this Virgo, you got to let them know. Okay? That's what I have for you, person cross-watching for a Virgo. In Jesus' name I pray. Because good God. Woo-wee. Y'all, there's a reason. I'm so sorry. There's Virgo men that watch my channel. I swear to God there are. And I don't date Virgo men. But to be fair, I wouldn't date myself either. I would date myself because I'm elevated. But if I was somebody else and I knew how my brain worked, I'd be like, nope. Don't sign me up, coach. It's hella benefits, but it's just so hard. Like, it's strict around here when you're Virgo. All right, we going to Shay. Let's see what Shay's question is. Hi, Marie. Can I be added to the list, please? Absolutely, the Chosen. Write your question down below, Chosen, and yeah. Okay. Thank you for rewriting that, Shay. What is David the Leo's next action towards me? Thank you. You are very welcome. 150.32. Why did I use this one? Oh yeah, okay. I am on a stack. Got it. All right, spirit guides, for Shay, what is David the Leo's next actions toward her? What is David the Leo's next actions toward Shay going to be? 3 cards, please. One more shuffle. We have the Judgment card in the reverse. So I'm getting there, not... This person is indecisive a tad. Their next actions is to not make a decision on this and to be unfair. That's their next actions. We have the Four of Pentacles. They intend on controlling their emotions and being stingy. This is my Beyonce. I'm stingy with my love. Ooh, baby. Yeah, this person wants to be stingy with their love. What the hell? And then we have the Lovers in the reverse. And just to stay disconnected or like keep some kind of weird disconnection going. Well, why? Okay, that is way too many cards. People upstairs. I'm supposed to do with that. We'll be here all night. Why? The Magician in the reverse. This person, David's manipulative. Very much so. And you know what else too? He's not confident. So this is somebody who doesn't have the confidence to be themselves to go about what they want. So they just do manipulation, weird ass tactics to make themselves feel important. What's the most likely outcome? Queen of Pentacles, eventually he's gonna start seeing this situation as something that he holds dear. He is, but it's Pentacles is very slow energy. It's gonna take him some time, and he's gonna be in his feminine when he does do this, but he will silently love you. Like, he's not gonna be loud about it. I'm not saying that as a bad thing, but it's Shay, we gonna be here a while, babe. I'm just being honest. Some people have patience. And the reason I say that it's not a bad thing when people have patience, because it could be like you in college where you're like, I ain't really have time for a serious relationship anyway. We could play around. He got till I'm out of college. You know what I'm saying? So you might have time, but it's gonna be a while, babe. So that's what I have for you, Shay. I hope that helps. And yeah. Nope, Andrea. I see that you're a little bit tense about it. We flowing. I got your question. If it ever touched the chat, it's saved. I have my whole laptop out. So y'all are recording on my phone. I have my laptop out. I can see everything. Everybody's on the list. The only person who didn't add a question was chosen. So everybody is good. We're going in order. Yeah. That way that'll ease your anxiety where you don't have to feel like you gotta, you know what I mean? Like ask and remind me, where it's just like, do she see me? Like, I'm here. I got you. All right. Leo. The sign Leo. All right. If you're cross-watching for Leo, this is your portion. 54, 56. You're so welcome. Let me go back to hiding the chat. Let me get some of my yogurt. You're so welcome, Shay. I don't know if I said that already, but you're so welcome. He gonna come around. We'll be yet waiting a while. All right, spirit guides. For those of my aura babes that are cross-watching for a Leo, give me a card, spirit guides, that'll let me know the personality type and possible zodiac sign of the person watching for Leo. You could be an air sign. Air just keeps coming out. You could be an air sign, and I'm switching decks too. You could be an air sign, a Gemini, Libra, or an Aquarius, but we have the Princess of Swords in the reverse. You could be someone who likes to spy a lot. Don't really like to talk. You are shy to your detriment. Okay. Let's get into the reading. Spirit guides, how would Leo describe the cross-watcher? How would Leo describe the person watching this? The Chariot. You could be a Cancer, water sign. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They think you're someone who takes charge and you're along for the ride. Like you're ready to go on an adventure at any point in time. The Ten of Swords in the reverse. If you, when you experience and encounter like painful situations, I just heard you don't like to stay there that long. They would describe you as someone who doesn't, you don't like to stick around prolonging and crying over endings. And we have the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. They would describe you as a missed opportunity. Someone who doesn't really like to, you don't really like investing that much. And when you do invest, it's not really the best investments. Like it's not necessarily something they would choose to invest in. How does Leo feel about the cross watcher? One more shuffle. How does Leo feel about the cross watcher? The Emperor in the reverse. They feel like you are, I don't know, I just get this still ass mean energy. They think you're kind of mean. I just heard the Taylor Swift song, one day I'll be living in a big old city and all you're ever gonna be is mean. Why you gotta be so mean? Judge in the reverse, they think you ain't fair. They think you unfairly judge everybody. This is what the Leos saying how they feel. Like you're unfair. And you judge them unfair too. We got the Seven of Wands in the reverse. They feel like you're defensive for no good reason. Like you just think everyone's out to get you. Interesting. How does the Leo think you view them? The Queen of Swords, they think you think they're cold and strict. The Leo thinks you think they don't fuck around. We have the Knight of Wands in reverse. They think that you think they in and out. And they play head games and mind games too. And that you gonna do what you want to do. Or they think you think that they're gonna do what they want to do. We have the High Priest in the reverse. They also think that you feel as though they don't use their intuition at all and you got a whole lot of secrets. So you face as though you're really mean, but really you be off your, you know, free spirit whole shit. And that you don't use your intuition and you holding secrets over there. Like they think you got hella secrets. How does the Leo, oh no, yeah, how does the Leo, no, what is the Leo's intentions when it comes to you, cross watcher? Spirit guys, what's the Leo's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? Two more shuffles. What's the Leo's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? Five of Pentacles, they intend on just staying out in the cold, just being sad about this alone. The thing about the Five of Pentacles, you guys, is like it's people outside freezing in the cold, but they have the key to get inside. So they're in the snow for no damn reason. They intend on holding all this love for you with the King of Cups here, but then not letting you know it. Like they're just going to hold all that love for you. Eight of Swords, they also intend, cross watcher, this Leo, to be trapped up in their mind over you with the Eight of Swords. They're not mentally going to be able to move on from this, but they've accepted their fate. For some reason, they accepted that as their fate instead of actually doing something about it. What does the Leo think that the cross watcher's intentions are? The Empress in the reverse, they think that you don't want to grow this. They also feel like you were a little, like you had the tendency to be a little bit smothering. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. They think that you intend on just being, the Knight of Cups, it's not just that he's emotionally immature. It's just that he doesn't have the stamina for a long-term relationship. Like he goes in quick, like, yeah, I want to be in love with you, and then like romances the hell out of you, and then he's just done. Like completely done over the dumbest thing that you do. So the Leo thinks that you intend on just being agitated with them and not really wanting them, and then having anxiety about it and sleepless nights with this Nine of Swords. What? What? All right. What's the outcome for these two spirit guides? Queen of Pentacles. You guys are both going to want to nurture this situation. She's not really a card of action, though, in most cases. Because of the King of Swords in the reverse, the outcome is you guys wanting to nurture the situation and bring it back to life because you guys are tired, like mentally drained from playing mind games, like exhausted is what I'm getting. Spirit guides, a card of advice for my Leo babes. Ten of Cups in reverse. They said, did it. Nothing good can come of this is what I heard. That's what I have for you that are cross-watching for a Leo. All right, moving on to Leo. See, my question is, do I have any processing left? Sorry, I was at work. That's okay, boo. Everybody coming in, they coming out. It's getting late, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. We are humans and life still has to go on beyond this live. Okay, Leo, let's find your question. I should have got my mouse out because myself to the queue. What are my person's current feelings and intentions for the connection? Okay. Making a wish right now. Amen, amen, amen. All right, cool. I made a wish. Did y'all make a wish? Shout out to Andrea. Or Andrea. I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. Leo, let's timestamp you. 164:38. Okay, Leo says, what are my person's current feelings and intentions for our connections? Spirit guides, give me one card. Oh, gosh. Okay. What the hell? Okay, Leo. So for this person's feelings, we have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. So they intend on delaying the connection and halting it a bit, like slowing it down drastically. Or that's their feelings. They feel, sorry, okay. Feelings was first, intentions and, hold on, feelings and intentions. Got it. Feelings first, intentions second. This came first, this second. So their feelings are that the situation has slowed down. They feel the need to slow it down for some reason. Like the passion is dying out or their enthusiasm for it. And their intentions with the Three of Swords here is heartbreak and sadness. But spirit guides, how likely is it that they intend on breaking Leo's heart? Let's go ahead and ask the question. How likely is it that they intend on breaking Leo's heart? Queen of Swords. It's very likely because they are trying to make a head over heart decision. How else do they feel about Leo? Nine of Swords. They're having sleepless nights over this and anxiety. Why? Because they know that this situation isn't fair to you with the justice in the reverse, or whatever they're going to do isn't going to be fair. Why do they feel like the situation isn't fair toward Leo? Seven of Swords in the reverse, because they've done you dirty and they're ready to come clean about it. Or vice versa. You got to apply it how it fits. Seven of Swords in reverse. I'm also getting that they could have betrayed you and then you try to forgive them, or you're trying to move forward from it. But they feel like that's not fair. It's not to you. Like, it's not fair to you. Okay, tell me their intentions and their next actions again. One card for each, spirit guides. Tensions, Ten of Cups in the reverse. Next action is the Magician. Yes, you put me in a love triangle. There you go. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, so basically he wants to leave because he feels like it's just not, he's not fair to you. He's not a good, he hasn't been a good person to you. With the Ten of Cups in the reverse, his intentions, I actually just broke up with him. Yeah, his intentions are to let this go, like not be with you with the Ten of Cups in the reverse, because Ten of Cups in the upright is happily ever after. And his next actions is the Magician in the reverse. He's going to lose confidence in himself for a bit. And he might just resort to some manipulation tactics as well with the Magician in the reverse. I never say this, but it also speaks to like dark magic or dark energy. That's what I'm getting. What's the outcome for these two? And the card of advice. Outcome for Leo and their person. And a card of advice back to back for me, please. One more shuffle. Knight of Wands in the reverse. See, the outcome is him still being a hoe. And the card of advice, the Two of Swords, they said, let it stay right where it's at. Don't try to work nothing out with this person. Don't try to move forward at all. Leave it exactly where it's at a stalemate. That's what I have for you, Leo. I'm really sorry. I just broke up with him. I'm so sorry. These people. I don't know what the hell is wrong with humans today. I can't even just blame it on the men, to be honest with you. I'd be sitting here lying if I said I could just blame it on men. I just cannot. I just have to ask at this point, what's up with people? You're absolutely welcome. Again, I'm so sorry. All right, we're on Cancer now. Let's do Cancer. Come see me next week, y'all. We're here every Saturday for the freebies, and then throughout the week, I post every damn day. Okay? I used to be like, oh, I post at some point during the week. I don't miss a day. I might be like late, like the past 2 nights I was like at midnight or at 12:30 or 11:30. But we gonna be here. Leo. Cross watching for a Leo. 16438. Let's do it. All right, spirit guides. I still got 2 spots left, y'all. If anybody wanted to put in something. 9, 10, 11, 12. Cancer. I didn't write down the Cancer timestamp. Cross watching for a Cancer. Okay. 171.26. All right, let's knock the dust off my first deck. This is my very first deck, Adora. I love her. She's my first deck, and that was my first Oracle deck. and my first crystals got stolen. Whatever. I was gonna say this was with my first crystal set though. So my black tourmaline, she been here, and I think my fluorite was too. Anyway, I love fluorite. I want a big ass fluorite, y'all. This one I feel like would be too heavy of an energy to get it in big. I don't know how people have big ones of these, but this one I'd take. Anyway, let's do it. Spirit guides for my Cancer, those who are cross-watching for the zodiac sign of Cancer, please give me one card to describe the cross-watcher and their possible zodiac sign. We have the Four of Swords in reverse. Look, y'all, more air. I cannot make this up. You could be an air sign. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. We have the Four of Swords in reverse. And again, y'all, because this card came out again, you could be somebody who's burnt the fuck out. It could be over this situation, but it doesn't have to be. But you are somebody who is burnt out right now. You need a fucking break, and you feel like you cannot catch one. Let's get into the reading. Spirit guides. How would the Cancer describe the cross-watcher? One more shuffle. How would the Cancer describe the cross-watcher? The Queen of Wands in the reverse. They would describe you as someone who is kind of bitchy, but because you lack confidence, so you feel like you gotta like overcompensate by being a mean girl or a guy. Seven of Swords in the reverse. They would describe you as someone who is always having to come clean about some fuck shit that you've done. And the Knight of Wands in the reverse, you are hell when it comes to commitment. You don't want to commit to anybody. This is just how the Cancer sees you. Well, that's how they would describe you. You don't commit to anything, and you could be hot-tempered and you just rush in and out and do what you want to do. Like, nobody could tell you nothing. You could be a fire sign as well, but don't have to be. Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. Spirit guides, how does the Cancer feel about the cross-watcher? One more shuffle. So they feel like y'all have a good, solid friendship established. Like at the very base level, y'all are great friends and that y'all have a lot of fun together. So they see you as someone who they have hella fun with. Y'all might like to party or have partied together in the past. We have the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. They feel like they can't really make a decision when it comes to you. They having trouble juggling you with something. I don't know what though. And then we have the King of Pentacles, but at the bottom base level of it, they want to provide something structured for you. Like stable. They want to be stable. They want to provide for you and protect you. Make sure you thrive under them, even though they view you as describe you as a bitch. That's weird. Well, this person must like bitches. Y'all remember that book from back in the day when we was like in high school or coming out of high school and it was like Men Love Bitches? I never read it, but yeah. How does the Cancer think that you view them? We have the Star card. They think that you think that this connection is divine, that it was meant to happen. Like it was written in the stars for you guys to be together. They think you view them as someone who's releasing this connection, the burden of this connection. The Knight of Cups. They also think that they think you view them as like a lover girl or a lover boy with the Knight of Cups here. They think you view them as someone who romanticizes everything. Like this is someone who, if they're picking you up from work every day, one day they're like, baby, it can't just be a regular pick them up from work. It's like, baby, I bought you flowers, roses. Baby, today I bought you your favorite Starbucks, and this coffee was You know what I'm saying? Baby, I'm pulling up in a Benz. I just bought you one. Like this, that. They think you look at them like that. Why is the Cancer's, what is the Cancer's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? Page of Wands. Their intentions is to be excited about you, explore you, get to know you. With the Page of Wands, they want to, I just keep hearing explore you. Like, I keep hearing, I think it's Ed Sheeran when he's like, I'm in love with the shape of you. Push and pull like a magnet too. They intend on exploring you. Eight of Pentacles. They intend on building something with you. Long term. Something is built for the long run and taking their time with it. The Fool in the reverse. But they intend on hesitating to do it. What does the Cancer think that your intentions are? Spirit guys, what does the Cancer think that the cross watcher's intentions are? Queen of Pentacles in a reverse, to be selfish, worry about yourself, be an overspender. Just take, and never give. The Empress in the reverse, to be selfish. There's another card of selfishness. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. They think you intend on leaving them out in the cold. So they think you're just worried about themselves and they just suffer in this relationship and they're so great. And you think they're so great. That's what they think. That's what the Cancer thinks. What's the outcome for the two of these people? What's the most likely outcome for the Cancer and my Aura babe, the Hermit in the reverse? Are you guys retreating from each other? Holding back from each other? Keeping this connection at a standstill for no good reason at all? When you guys could just be together? Why? Three of Pentacles. Because you guys are afraid of the work. You guys can't get on one page when it comes to the work. And one of you is just genuinely busy with work and don't have time to revisit this right now. I don't know if somebody travels for work or what. Spirit guides, what's a card of advice for the person cross-watching for my Cancer babes? Temperance in a reverse. Don't try to balance this out. It's going to be a waste of your time. That's what I have for you, Cancer babes. Who are we moving on to now? Jasmine is up next. Okay, let's see. He got into a fight with his brother. They both went to jail. He just misunderstood. I hurt him. Wait, why do you think you hurt him? Because he went to jail. Because, like, huh? First of all, your brother shouldn't have been talking trash. And if you're going to stand up for me, you stand up for me. What? How you hurt him? Okay, Jasmine, let's find your question. When will I meet my soulmate? Okay, so let me tell you how this is going to go, Jasmine. I think I went through this last time with y'all, but you weren't here, Jasmine. Possibly not. But I do not do specific. I'm going to tell you how I ask these questions when I get them from my clients. By the way, y'all, I'm available for personal, long, drawn out readings. If you want them 1 hour long, is that longest I offer. 30 minutes is the shortest. And then 2 for 25 email questions is available. You just have to email me to get on my list. On my schedule, mercedesmystic@gmail.com. And yeah, and then you tell me what reading you want, or if you just want to ask me questions. I have one of my clients books me and then asks me questions for a whole hour, and I'm not mad at that. I love that for her. But yeah, anyway, when it comes to timing, this is how my angels explained it to me. It's hard for them to do timing. Even with stuff they've given me, they've only been hella accurate one time, y'all. And that was the thing I told you about where they said 7 days. Wait, 7 days. And on the 7th day, I got a text about, you know, from someone or whatever. And if I would have did what I was going to do, it probably would have altered everything. And I wouldn't have even been available for the 7 days. Anyway, after the 7 days. So they explained it to me like they're in heaven. There's no time there. So it's like 1 day is a million days to them and vice versa. So they could try to get a time frame, but it's not going to be all the way accurate. So I do not do time frames because I like to be as accurate as possible. However, I have heard that there are ways that you can learn how to do time frames with tarot. So I am in the middle of studying for that. So I do not, tarot is very deep and it's not a one shot, you know, whatever. And half of it's intuitive. Well, 25% of it's knowing the cards and stuff, and the other half is the other 75% is intuitiveness. So I would be lying to you if I told you, you know, a time frame. So this is how we're time frame questions. Long story long. I ask, hold on, let's see what your question was. Where did it go? I think it was when there's someone coming in, but I'm scrolling up though. Come on. Okay, when will I meet my soulmate? So when I asked that question, any info on the soulmate helps. If not, timeline. Yes. So this is how I tend to ask that, Jasmine. I tend to ask, when I ask, when will you meet your soulmate? I ask in accordance to, and my angels and I have this agreement, I ask in according to like what you need to do, like what you need to clear out, or like what you'll be doing or where you're going to meet them. Like they'll let me know in that way. So I wanted to explain that to you. Anyway, spirit guides. Did I timestamp you? I did not. Thank God I didn't. Okay, 183. Well, 184. Let's do it. Jasmine, 184. Okay, you're so welcome. Spirit guides. When will Jasmine meet her soulmate? Sorry, y'all. My puppy's barking. Spirit guides. When will Jasmine meet her soulmate? Spirit guides, when will Jasmine meet her soulmate? The Fool card. So when you're ready to make a leap of faith and start completely over, brand new, with no attachments and no feelings of the past. Like when you are so lightweight that nothing's bothering you. Not your trauma, not your past hurt, not anything that's going on with work. That's when you'll meet your soulmate. When you're able to take a free fall and just trust the universe. Can I get a card on a new soulmate though, spirit guides? One card about the new soulmate that's coming in. Eight of Swords. There's somebody who's an overthinker. I'll tell you that much. Could be an air sign. Doesn't have to be. Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. Something else I want to ask. Oh, how likely is it that Jasmine will meet her soulmate in the next 90 days? Two of Cups in reverse. So it's going to be longer than 90 days. So what month are we in? July, August, September, October. So from now until October is unlikely. So I would use at least these next 90 days working on yourself and being the best version of yourself, setting yourself free and doing your shadow work, because it said you got to be like this before they come in. Fool card, ready for new beginnings. Ready to make decisions that other people might feel is a little risky, but you're just like, hey, I just want to go for the ride and not worry about the destination. Please, somebody, can we just enjoy the journey? That's how you got to get. That's what I have for you, Jasmine. I hope that helped. Please let me know how it goes. Please. Thanks. Thank you for the like, babe. Paulina, we're adding you to the list. You're going after Taurus. Oh, shout out to you, Paulina. Virgo gang gang in the building. Okay. In the chat, we're about to put Gemini. We're going to do Gemini. And we're going to do Andrea, Taurus, Paulina, then Aries. I got one spot left. Cross-watching for a Gemini. Gemini, gang gang. One of my homies. One of my good friends. One of my boys is a Gemini. God thought I deserved a Gemini. Alright, spirit guides. Or let me put the time right here on my time stamp. 187. Well, let's do 188. Yep, because it just turned. Gemini, 188. Spirit guides for my Gemini babes, or for people that are cross-watching for Gemini. If you're cross-watching for a Gemini, then this portion of the reading is for you. Spirit guides, give me a card. One card, spirit guides, to describe the person that's cross-watching for my Gemini babes and their possible zodiac sign. Okay, let's split the deck here. You could be a Leo. Strength card in the reverse. You're not really feeling... This Leo's not feeling too confident with the Strength card in the reverse. Was Coward a coward? Was... What was his name? Something the Cowardly Lion. I forgot his name, but are you feeling that way? Like you haven't been feeling... You've been feeling like Leo in the reverse, a little less brave. Not too confident right about now. Something's probably shaking your confidence. It's a major arcana card. Something could be going on with you right now that's just had your confidence take a dip, cross-watcher. Spirit guides, how would the Gemini describe the cross-watcher? Three cards. How would the Gemini describe the cross-watcher? Queen of Wands. So you could very well be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So they think that the Gemini thinks you're confident, you're very gorgeous, and you're focused. Could have a little bit of witchy vibes to you, whatever that means to you. Or you could be someone who is into the occult or kind of spiritual. People flock to you. Seven of Swords. They think that you're someone who's strategic and you could be, you could have a nasty energy about you is what they think. Like you could disregard other people and, you know, you could steal or just always be off some snake type stuff. This is how they would describe you. This does not necessarily have to be how you are. And like I told you, it'd be twisted on the other side of the bed. The Knight of Wands, they also think that you're someone who... You're someone who, you could be flighty, you move fast, passionate. I just heard here today, gone tomorrow. Yeah, like you're not stable too long. Like you got things to do, places to go, and people to see, is what I heard. You could also, they could also see you as someone who saves the day as well a lot. Like you put out fires. How does the Gemini feel about the cross-watcher? 3 cards, please. One more shuffle. How does the Gemini feel about the cross watcher? We have the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. They feel like they want to come on from, they don't want to be on the outside with you anymore. Two of Pentacles. They also feel like they got to juggle so many things to be with you. You might require a lot in the Gemini's eyes. And then we have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. They feel like you spend too much. You're in your masculine. And they think you're hella controlling too. The Gemini might feel like you suck them dry, or you could suck them dry when it comes to finances. Like, I'm not saying that's true, because every zodiac sign has a stereotype, and Gemini's, one of theirs is being frugal, hella frugal. Okay. How does the Gemini think that you view them? How does the Gemini think that you view them? The Tower. The Gemini thinks you think that they ruined your life in some way and ripped up, like just ripped up the foundation of what y'all had going on. Like the Gemini thinks you feel like they messed this up. They think you view them as the Queen of Pentacles, someone who is very resourceful and saves their money and nurturing. They think you view them as someone who's nurturing. So how you a shit? They a shit show and they nurturing. Anyway, that's what they think. You think. The Hangman in the reverse. They think that you think there's someone who like it's about my way or the highway type of thing. And if you don't get it your way, you'll like stalemate and stall out on them. Like you just won't budge at all with this Hangman in the reverse. What is the Gemini's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? What is the Gemini's intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? The Nine of Wands in the reverse, to be paranoid. So they're paranoid about this situation and they're trying to keep it to themselves with that 9 sitting there. Duck, another 9, you guys. So they're keeping this shit to themselves. They also intend to just stress out about this all day, all night, and to the point they get headaches about what they're going to do about this situation. Five of Wands, and they intend to fight anytime because they're not at peace with themselves with the situation. They're going to keep bringing it up and fighting about it. Or maybe they intend not to have to fight, but they feel like the way they're going to have to go about addressing the situation is just going to keep creating conflict here. What does the Gemini think that the cross watcher's intentions are? What does the Gemini think that your intentions are? One more shuffle. What does the Gemini think your intentions are? Ace of Pentacles. So the Gemini thinks, what? You guys, look, what? So the Gemini intends to be stressed out, but they never said why they were stressed, because I don't really see anything to, oh yeah, because they describe you as someone, okay, how they described you, someone who's beautiful but was kind of sneaky and had a nasty energy, and you kind of rush in and have this hero complex a bit. Okay, got it. I guess that bothers them. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so they think that your intentions are to offer them a new beginning. They think you want to begin again with them. We have the King of Wands here. They think that you want to be independent and take charge of the situation. And they think that you want to make them an offer for a new beginning, but then establish authority. With the King of Wands, like, but it has to be this way, because you're not playing with this Gemini. The Four of Wands in the reverse, and they think that you intend on doing it in private. Like, you're not going to let your homeboys or homegirls know that, they're not going to let their homeboys or homegirls know that they got, you aren't, excuse me. They think that you're not going to let your homeboys or homegirls know that they got back with you with the Four of Wands. That you got back with them. You know what I'm trying to say. God damn it. The cross-watcher reads are so confusing. So the Gemini thinks that your intentions are to get back with them and not let nobody know. There we go. What is the outcome for these two mixed up people who I don't even know? Gemini is ruled by Mercury, and this is just as chaotic as the Virgo born read. And I said Virgo's born because I'm a Virgo, so I could trash on my own sign. All right, let's see, guys. What's the outcome for these two? What's the most likely outcome for these two, please? The Seven of Pentacles. What? Y'all are both going to keep investing in this situation. Why the Seven of Pentacles? Oh, they gave me two cards. Because y'all want to win at all costs. With the Five of Swords. And we have the Page of Swords here. I don't think it's the Gemini, but cross-watcher, I think it's you that's too shy to move on from this. And because you invested so much, both you guys are going to stay. And it's more about winning at all costs and keeping the connection. Not that you're necessarily happy. I mean, you could be happy that your investments will be paying off for the situation. Card of advice, please, spirit guides. Card of advice, spirit guides. Okay, for my cross watcher regarding this, look again. Regarding this Gemini, they say just that to not hold back. Strength card in the reverse, do not hold back. Okay, so they said it's safe to open up, and that's what I have. All right. Damn, Gemini's reading was confusing. All right, let me check the chat real quick. Let's see. Crosswatcher for the Gemini. Sonny Lie. All right, Sonny, you are the last one. All right, who we got? I'm gonna put you on here. Sonny Lie. Okay, you guys, so hold on before I speak. Let me check my Cash App because I have my stuff. I have my stuff on Do Not Disturb. Hold on. Okay, you guys, so only Jade donated, which is, we already did her question. That was Shay. So as of now, the questions are closed. Sonny Lie is my last one, unless, because I haven't posted, because we have Black Love posted a question, and Bassett posted a question. The only way you guys can get your question answered from now on is if you tip to skip the line. So if you tip my Cash App, which is pinned right now, then I will skip you to the top. Otherwise, you will have to wait until next week and set your alarms for notifications for next Saturday. All right, let's do it. Andrea, I'm gonna go find your question. Oh, Leo and Aries, that's fire. That's hot. Okay. Messages from Carlos, the Leo, about our relationship. I'm an Aries. Oh yeah, that's right. I had a special oracle that I wanted to use for you. Y'all, any chance I get to use this damn oracle? Because y'all, it's so accurate. Oh my God. I did one of these readings for one of my friends. Like, and the messages were so freaking accurate. Because see, I knew her situation. But y'all, it was so damn accurate. I could not believe my eyes. Okay, so this is my favorite. All right. Let's get some messages from Carlos the Leo. Let me timestamp it on here. You're still here. Okay, awesome. Got you, got you. Time stamped you at 2:01. 2:01:50. Oh, y'all, I ain't forgetting no time stamps so far. All right, spirit guides, for Andrea. Y'all, in my mind, I'm like, spirit guides, you know what to do, because they know this oracle deck is my shit. Spirit guides, can I have 3 oracle cards for what Carlos is dying to say to Andrea? What would Carlos like Andrea to know? 3 cards, please. 2 more shuffles, and I'm gonna split the deck, spirit guys. Thank you guys for the like. 1 more shuffle. I'm gonna split the deck. They are flipping the hell out of these cards. Okay. So we have reminiscing. I miss our inside jokes. So Carlos is up in his head about this connection. He's feeling nostalgic. Confusion. I feel unclear about where we stand. So Carlos is just as confused as you are, I'm here to tell you. And then for number 3, excuse me, we have unfinished business. We still have things to resolve and discuss. So he misses you guys' bond. He's confused about where you guys stand, and he feels like it's not over. Like y'all have stuff to talk about with the unfinished business cards here. So I always like to line these up so we could see them while we pull other cards here. Okay, so let's do it. Messages from Carlos to Leo. Spirit guides. How does Carlos feel about Andrea? How does Carlos feel about Andrea? Scoot that one over. The Virgo OCD in me is irking me. Okay. The 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. So right now he feels like y'all are not able to have the happily ever after that you guys both wanted. So he missed your jokes. He's unclear about where you stand, and he feels like y'all have things to resolve. But at this time, he's feeling like the happily ever isn't going to happen. Why? Because the Tower in the reverse, he feels like it's you guys staying apart is avoiding a disaster. Like he feels like staying apart is best to keep you guys both at your best, so you guys don't ruin each other with the with the Tower here. What happened between these two? The Lovers in the reverse. Somebody couldn't make a decision. You guys just kind of fell out of love. But the thing is, with the Lovers here, this was intense. Okay, you guys have all major arcana cards. So this was an intense connection. What number is it? That's 7. Okay. 10, 6, 7. What's Carlos' intentions? What's Carlos's intentions? Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. He fears giving up his independence. Like he fears commitment with this 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. Why? Lord. Not another one. And when I say not another one, y'all, I don't be clowning y'all. I be clowning the fools that I have dealt with too. But he fears commitment because of the 4 of Wands. How likely is it that he doesn't want marriage? Because that's my marriage card. So, okay. He fears commitment because he feels it's going to lead to marriage, and he doesn't really necessarily want marriage. He wants to just, this is someone with the 6 of Pentacles here. You see how she's throwing out that dollars to the open hands and being in control, like, well, I decide what's fair and what I give, right? She's generous, but she's the boss. So Carlos just wants to be the boss, and Carlos wants to give what he wants to give, or what he feels like he's able to give, because he feels like he offers a lot, but he's willing to give everything except the marriage is the thing. I don't know if he's voiced that, but that's the thing about it. That's his little trick, what's in his trick bag. Spirit guides, what's Carlos's next action is going to be? The Nine of Cups in the reverse. His next actions is to be superficial. Like, he's very superficial with the Nine of Cups in the reverse. They're telling me he's nobody's, I don't know how he's facing you, but they're saying he's nobody's wish fulfillment. Spirit, 2 more cards for Carlos's next actions. That's too many cards. 2 more shuffles, please. 1 more shuffle. So he's going to keep this connection superficial if he does come back around, but 9's an independent number, so he's going to stay independent. He also is going to recognize that you feel like home to him with the 6 of Cups here. And his next actions are to recognize that you two do have a loving bond, that where you guys like can be innocent with each other, you know? But then we have the 2 of Wands. So his next action is to ponder on, you see how she's on her car waiting? And she's looking at the map to see how big the world is and where she wants to go. I just heard the water is wide. So he's going to contemplate on whether he wants to keep his life the same or move forward with you. Like, keep it as it is or begin a life with you. Let me, see the outcome. Spirit guides, what's the outcome between these two? Most likely outcome. The Knight of Wands in reverse. Carlos wants to be a hoe. Okay. Scorpio, is deep feelings. Sonny Lie, you are after Aries. Okay. So yeah, Carlos wants to, be a free spirit. I need to stop calling these people hoe, because it is their right to go in and out and do whatever they want to do. Why? I just really want to know why. Because he just has this obsession with juggling people and things and being a master at it with the 2 of Pentacles. Wait. Oh, y'all, can we pause on the reading? I know it's serious really quick. I just heard my best friend from downstairs. I'm like, what the hell is he talking about? It's this little girl. I don't know if y'all seen her on TikTok, but she has a country voice, and she's like 2 years old or 3. And a bear they have her outside on her porch, but they have the, y'all know the little gate that they put up for their toddlers. And the little girl, a bear is walking up to the girl, and they're recording like, oh my God, a bear is out here. So they're trying to get the girl in the house without, like, I guess, startling the baby bear. And so she's like, can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? And she keeps saying it. And she's like not even 2, but her voice, or she is 2. And her voice is that clear, y'all. And it's so funny. And they're like, no, no, no. Anyway, he just yelled at, and I'm like, please shut up. Like, I'm in my serious spiritual bag, and they down there talking about, can I pet that dog? I cannot make this shit up. All right, you guys. Card of advice for Sonny, Andrea, please. Spirit guides, a card of advice. Lord help me. 2 more shuffles, please. Card of advice. All right, the Moon card. So they're saying, so the Moon card is number 9, a card of independence. So they're saying that you need to do some deep self-reflecting, because there's something you're not seeing clearly. But I'm only going to say refusing to see clearly because with the moon card, it speaks to there being illusions and us feeling like we're not able to see. But with the moon card, I feel like all you have to do in a dark room is turn on the light. So it's like they're saying that like the lights are off in the room and you're feeling around like, well, what's this? What's that with this person? But all you have to do is turn on the lights to see it clearly. So they're saying that you need to figure out a way to be realistic about the situation and what's happening in it. So that's what I have for you, Andrea. I hope this helps. And I'm sorry that my best friends are down there yelling weird stuff, being weirdos. I hope this helped. Okay. Let's do it. Who's next? Taurus. You're so welcome. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate you guys. I got friends to hang out with on the weekend. Meanwhile, my best friend downstairs yelling, can I pet that dog? I don't know. What is my life? This is the year, y'all, for me that I told God, I said, whatever you say, I'm going to go with it. And me going along with that ended up with me and my best friend together. Anyway, Taurus. Let me put Taurus in the chat. I need to take my D&D off. Just like, I need to do that. All right, my light keep going off because I'm checking texts at the same time. All right, let me put Taurus in the chat. Exclamation point. Okay, let's do it if you're cross-watching for a Taurus. All right, let's timestamp it. 214. Let's go ahead and do 15. All right, we're going to do Taurus, Pauline, Aries, Sonny Lie. Oh, yeah, it's time for me to switch decks. Once again. All right, we're on the last deck. Spirit guides. It's me again. All right. Spirit guides, for those that are cross-watching for a Taurus, you guys, this is your portion of the reading if you're cross-watching for a Taurus. Okay. Cross-watching for a Taurus. Spirit guides, please give me a card that'll help describe the cross-watcher by way of their personality and possibly their zodiac sign as well. Okay, so y'all just gonna spit that out. 10 of Cups in reverse. You could be a water sign, a Cancer, Scorpio, or a Pisces. Right now, your home could be in disarray with this 10 of Cups in reverse. The 10 of Cups in the reverse talks about domestic disharmony. Basically, like y'all arguing and fussing in the house, and there's no peace there. This doesn't have to be with your lover, but yeah, this could just be the home you live in, even if you don't live with your lover. That's the message I got. All right, spirit guides, how would Taurus, I don't know where my music went, didn't clocked out on me. How would Taurus describe the cross-watcher? 3 cards, please. How would Taurus describe the cross-watcher in 3 cards? My room smells so good from this damn candle. The Page of Cups in the reverse. So the Taurus would describe you. Again, we got water energy again. They could describe you as someone who is just like down about love right now. Like, when it comes to love, you're just freaking over it. It's just not. Love hasn't been doing it for you, and you feel like you're too like you feel like there's something missing when it comes to love. The Page of Cups in reverse. They also think they could think that you're emotionally immature as well. We have the Knight of Swords here. This is how they would describe you. They describe you as someone who takes fast action. You don't play about certain things. Like, you get shit done with the Knight of Swords here. The Three of Wands. Okay, we got water, fire, air. Or water, air, fire. With the Three of Wands here, they're telling me you're somebody that likes to travel. You could be planning to travel. You're very patient, and you're planning. You're good at planning things, though. So even though you take action really fast, you're good at planning things, and they really like that about you. How does the Taurus feel about the Cross Watcher? How does the Taurus feel about the Cross Watcher? Ooh, Ace of Wands. You enlighten their mind. They get excited when it comes to you. They see you as like, I don't know, you make them glow is how they see you, the Taurus does. We have the Queen of Cups in the reverse. They feel like you're emotionally, like you'll do anything to keep them. Oh no, this is vice versa. Okay, my spirit guys, they just corrected me. They said that they'd do anything to keep you. They feel like the Taurus feels like they've become a little bit codependent on you. Two of Cups in reverse. They also feel as though you guys are not, like y'all are just not compatible at the moment. Like y'all not really gelling. Y'all are broken up. I do see that. How does the Taurus think that you view them? How does the Taurus think that you view them? The Moon card. The Taurus thinks that you think that... I just heard murky water. The Taurus thinks you think that they're like sneaky. They sell dreams. They're not who they say they are with this Moon card here. We have the Knight of Cups. Wow. The Taurus thinks you see them as a lover girl or a lover boy who is in love with who is in love with the idea of love, but they don't necessarily really commit. Not for the long term. You guys, have y'all noticed the theme all night? The damn Hangman in the reverse. And then all the swords at the beginning. The Taurus thinks that you view them as someone who, I don't know, you view them as someone who stalls when it comes to relationships. Like they have issues when it comes to intimacy. I don't know why I just heard that. What is the Taurus's intentions when it comes to you? Spirit guys, what's his Taurus's intentions when it comes to the Cross Watcher? I'm gonna drink some water real quick because I'm really trying to flush my system. Okay. What's the Taurus's intentions when it comes to the Five of Cups? They intend on being... So the Five of Cups talks about being sad about spilled milk, crying over... In the original deck, it talks about crying over something that's gone. But you see how like this fool done kicked it in a little bit, but then she looking like, oh no, it's going down the drain. So the Taurus intent, this is giving self-sabotage to me. I'm so sorry about it. The Taurus intends on sabotaging this connection. The King of Wands. They do it because they want to have some sort of authority and control. That's how self-sabotaging works. Where this person wants to cause the issue or hurry up and rush the ending along so they can feel like they're subconsciously in control. The Seven of Wands in the reverse, they intend on being hella defensive and pretending like they're like not trying to be in control, but they really are. Being paranoid. What does the Taurus think that the cross-watcher's intentions are? What is the Taurus? Oh, okay. Was that 3? No, that was 4, so we shall reshuffle. What does the Taurus think that the cross-watcher's intentions are? The Taurus thinks that you intend on loving them, opening your heart to them with the Ace of Cups. They think that you intend, with the Page of Swords in the reverse, they think that you are kind of shy, or you can be, but you don't intend to be that way with them. Like, you're going to open up some more. And then we have the Lovers here. They think you intend on making a decision to be with them and just loving them at the deepest level. So, interesting. Y'all, I told y'all these get interesting. So they... So they feel like you light them on fire, but then the emotions aren't really there, but they know how you see them. And then they think that your intentions are to be with them. But their intentions, what were their intentions? Oh yeah, to sabotage this. So they know you love them. And they know you got hella love for them, but the Taurus intends on sabotaging this. Y'all, just because you can see the future doesn't mean it makes sense. Okay? That doesn't make people simpler. What's the outcome for these two? Spirit guys, what's the outcome for Taurus and the person on their mind? 8 of Wands in reverse. More delays. Why? We already know they're a self-sabotager, but Spirit guides, for the sake of my babe, why? 5 of Pentacles in the reverse. They're going to delay this. What? Hold on, y'all. They're going to delay this connection because they're not ready to come from out of the cold, but why? Because they're trying to use this as a manipulation tactic. They think the more that they stay away from you or cause delays and shit, the more you're going to fall in love with them. Okay, Taurus. Spirit guides, card of advice for my cross-watcher babe that is watching for the zodiac sign of Taurus, please. One card of advice, please. Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. They said, please let this be a missed opportunity. Do not move forward with this person at all, okay? That's what I have for you, cross-watcher that is watching for Taurus. I love you guys so much. Let's see. Okay, Paulina is the next. Let me check the chat, babes. All right, chat's clear. Let me cue up the chat before we go to Paulina's question, because Aries will be next. Okay, now let's do Paulina. Let's find your question. What time is it even? 12:12 on the clock. 3:3 talks about spiritual growth, you guys. Also, no, I read earlier that the 3s mean, well, 333, but the 3s mean that your spirit team is here. They got your back. So maybe that was for the person cross-watcher for a Taurus, that your spirit team is around you and they're protecting you. All right, let's look for Paulina. There's Paulina Z. My question is, does Antonio, that's right, the Virgo. My question is, does Antonio want to reconcile with me? I'm a Virgo. Okay. Let me timestamp for Paulina. 22635. 22635. Okay, spirit guides for Paulina. I actually feel led to pull an oracle card. Spirit guides, can I get one card on how does Antonio want to reconcile? What does Antonio want to say to Paulina? Spirit guides, what does Antonio want to say to Paulina? One card, please, on what does Antonio want to say to Paulina? Two more shuffles and I'm going to split the deck for what does Antonio want to say to Paulina. So we have guilty. I feel pain from the damage that I've caused. So Antonio knows that he did the most. I don't know why I heard he did the most, but I heard that he knows he's done the most, okay? Ooh, Antonio. Okay, let's see. Spirit guides. How likely is it does Antonio want to reconcile with Paulina? Does Antonio want to reconcile with Paulina, please? Does Antonio want to reconcile with Paulina? Split the deck in 3. We have the Page of Cups in reverse. I'm getting a no at this moment because he is hella emotionally immature. And the way he views love is very tainted. It's given he has childhood trauma. He could have mom or dad issues, but I don't know. Spirit guys, does Antonio have, how likely is it that Antonio has mom or father issues that affects his relationships? How likely is that? Yep, 6 of Wands. That is my card of success and victory. So when I ask that question, this is a yes. So it's given Antonio has his parents, one of his parents or both of them tainted the way he sees love. So he just kind of like got stuck at whatever happened to him back then. And it really, really fucks up the way he does relationships. So that's what I have for you, Paulina. I hope that helped. And yeah, I will have it timestamped for you if you fell asleep because I don't see you in the chat. But if you're watching the playback, it'll be timestamped. And for everyone else, it'll be timestamped. So we're going to go ahead and move on to Aries. And then next is Sonny Lie. All right. Aries. Oh, let me put... Did I put Aries in the chat? Oh, yeah, I had it queued up, but I didn't drop it. And that's my last one of the night before Sonny. All right, Aries, let's do it. 23005. Okay, spirit guides, for my Aries babes, for those of you cross-watching for Aries, this is your portion of the reading. Y'all be feeling like a commercial. This is your portion of the reading, spirit guides. For my, hey, 10 of Cups, pop the hell out. Okay, I'm gonna acknowledge it and then put it back. But you guys could have had children together or a family. At one point, you guys could have been hella happy. Okay. Spirit guides, one card to describe the person cross-watching for the Aries and their possible zodiac sign in the same card. Please and thank you. Let's split this deck. Five of Pentacles in the reverse. You could be an earth sign in Aries, oh my gosh, a Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. You could be someone who is you don't want to be on the outs when it comes to something. Or also you could be recovering your finances slowly but surely. All right, spirit guys, let's do it. Let's get into the reading. Spirit guides, how would the Aries describe the cross watcher, please? How would the Aries describe the cross watcher in 3 cards? We have the 8 of Pentacles in the reverse. So they would describe you as someone, you don't really like to work that hard for things. Like if it's something that's going to cause and I'm hearing with anything, if it's something that takes like hella work, you're not into it. Like you could be someone who's like, instead of going the route of buying a house because of all the things you got to pay off, all the things you got to do, you're like, nope, I'm fine with an apartment. I don't want to have to worry about grass and water heaters breaking on me and stuff like that. 2 of Swords, they see you as someone who's terrible at making decisions with the 2 of Swords. Now, this is how they would describe you, by the way. Doesn't mean it's true. This is just how they see you. But at the same time, at the bottom of it all, you have a lot of love to give with the King of Cups. Even though you have your ways about you, according to them. Spirit guides, how does Aries feel about the cross watcher? 3 cards. Because that was how they see you. The Star card. So, ooh, they feel like you guys' connection is just, it was the right time, the right place. They feel lucky that they ever even met you. 5 of Swords in reverse. There it goes. I meant 5 of Pentacles in reverse. They don't want to be on a house with you anymore at all. They want this separation or whatever the hell y'all going to end because of the Ace of Pentacles. They want to offer you a new beginning. They want to grow this from the bottom up. They're not feeling where y'all at right now. They're not into it. Spirit guys, how does the Aries think that my cross watchers feel about them? Thank you for the like, babe. How does the Aries think that you view them? 3 cards. One more shuffle. How does the Aries think that you view them? Eight of Wands in a reverse, like they're disconnected and can't complete anything. They think you think that they're not good at completing things or getting shit done for some reason when it comes to love. The 5 of Wands in reverse, they think you view them as like just too different. Like it's just, y'all can love each other all you want to, but they think that you're just like, it just ain't working. Like it just don't work. The Ace of Cups in reverse. Yep. And they think that you view them as someone who you need to hold your love back from. Like your love is best invested in yourself versus dealing with them. Like they think the Aries thinks you don't think they're worth it. Not anymore. What's the Aries intentions when it comes to the cross watcher? What is the Aries intention when it comes to the cross watcher? 9 of Cups. It's more of an independent card when it comes to love for me. Let's see what else we got before I speak on that. Okay, these are more so selfish cards. So the Aries intends on working on their dreams personally and shutting out the world and like, you know, doing what's best for them, getting to the riches, improving their life. No one said they're actually going to do that. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. We have the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. They also intend to release control. And stop being so stingy with their finances. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. We have the Queen of Pentacles here. They also intend on just nurturing themselves, growing their money. I don't know. They could want to spend more time in nature as well. Like this is someone who might even change their whole vibe. Like if they're a business suit wearer or whether it's male or woman, they might change up their vibe and start wearing like, you know, head wraps and stuff like that and getting more into oils, essential oils instead of perfumes, you know, wearing, instead of wearing diamonds and stuff like that and silver and platinum, wearing more so like beads and crystals. I don't know. All right. What does the Aries think that the cross watcher's intentions are? Wait, no, we're on. Yeah, because that was what their intentions were when it comes to you. Yeah, what does Aries think that your intentions are? Spirit guys, what does the Aries think that my Aura Babe's intentions are? They think you intend on being deceitful with this moon card here. Like deceiving them. The Chariot. And meanwhile moving ahead without them. Seven of Swords. Yep, here goes. Liar, cheater, still a card. Yeah. They think that you're going to pretend, like just create confusion for them, pretending like you want something that you don't. Meanwhile, you're moving ahead without them. And being sneaky in the background. I just heard sneaky, sneaky snake. You sneaky, sneaky snake, you. So that's what they think your intentions are. Interesting. What's the outcome for these two, spirit guides? What's the outcome for these two? The Queen of Wands in a reverse. The outcome is for y'all being, I just heard y'all gonna be on fire for each other, but it's given like y'all just gonna be wanting to argue and shit to each other, toward each other, and not really doing anything like to get back together. Y'all just gonna be mean to each other. Try to control one another. Why the Queen of Wands in reverse? Yeah, I'm not done with that. I thought I was. Why the Queen of Wands in reverse, please? Thank you for the hearts. The Four of Swords in a reverse. I mean, in the upright. So y'all are going to be mean to each other in order to like have self-care. So y'all are going to neglect each other so you can have self-care. I don't know why you have to be mean to do that, but I don't know. That's what both of y'all feeling. All right, spirit guides, a card of advice for the person cross-watching for Aries. Can I get one card of advice, please? Ten of Swords. So they're saying just let it in, even though it's going to be painful and it's going to feel like at times you betrayed yourself. You need to go with the flow, and the flow is going that away from this person. That's what I have for you. Cross-watcher who's cross-watching for the sign of Aries. Okay, let's get into it. Who's my last question? Sonny. My question is, how does Rudy Hartney feel about me? He is a Scorpio. I'm a Capricorn. All right, let's do it. Sonny or Sunny. Okay, 23940. 23940. All right, spirit guides. For Sonny, let's do it. How does Rudy Hartney feel about Sonny Lie? How does Rudy the Scorpio feel about Sonny the Capricorn? Well, that's an interesting mix. That's probably a vibe though. How does Rudy feel about Sonny the Capricorn? How does Rudy the Scorpio feel about Sonny the Capricorn? I'm about to split the deck right here. Split the deck. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Rudy's a playboy. He weaponizes. Something about him is like very romantic and dreamy. And he weaponizes that. Two more cards, please, on how does Rudy feel about Sonny. He sees you as a friend with the Three of Cups. The Wheel in the reverse. I don't know with the wheel in reverse that he sees like any kind of romantic beginning here. Let's see. What are his intentions, next actions, and the outcome? 3 cards, spirit guides. Three more shuffles. One more shuffle. Oh, excuse me. Rudy intends on having a family with you. I just heard James Arthur, I think that's his name, called the song called September, you guys. He says, ooh, if you wanted to, I'd start a family with you. Look up James Arthur, September, Sonny. He intends on having a family with you. His next action is the 5 of Wands in reverse. Something told me to dig more because I'm like, huh? He does weaponize being a lover boy. But he wants to come out of conflict with you. With the 5 of Wands in reverse, he don't want to fight about it no more. He don't want to do the standoffish thing or whatever the hell y'all been having going on. He don't want to do that. His intentions, next actions, and what I said, the outcome. 9 of Swords in the reverse. You guys are going to heal from this. Give me 2 more cards for the outcome, please. The World card. Now, usually I look at this as completing and moving on from each other. But for some reason, with this 9 of Swords in reverse here, I'm getting you guys are going to get together and complete each other. Because you guys are going to get over the anxiety, the sleepless nights. Then we have the Tower in the reverse. I don't know. I'm getting that you guys are moving forward, though. But if at any point with this Tower in the reverse that it does begin to get toxic, I'm hearing the divine saying they're going to end this shit because they're not going to let it damage you. They'd rather temporarily break your heart to move forward, for you to move forward, than to let something permanently damage you here. This is also a major arcana. So that's what I have for you, Sonny. Let me go ahead and get 3 oracle cards real quick since you're the last question of the night. Let's go ahead. Get 3 oracle cards for what does Rudy have to say to you. One more shuffle and split the deck, spirit guys. 3 cards. What does Rudy have to say to her? Oh, interesting. We have reciprocity here. I want to give equal. I want to have equal give and take. So he's ready for equal give and take. I told you he wants the everything. Absence. I feel like a part of me is missing without you. So it's that heart starting to ache. It ain't so fun outside the streets. Damage. We are both hurting from this. So it's not just you that's in the corner hurting, heartbroken. It's them as well. So that's what I have for you, Sonny. I hope that helped. And I will timestamp that. You guys, I love you guys so much. I am Mercedes Mystic Aura. If you are new here, please like this video, comment down below and say hey, especially if you're watching the playback, and subscribe to the channel, because if you do not, how the hell else are you going to find me again for next Saturday slumber party? I don't know. Also, I'm available for personal readings at mercedesmysticaura@gmail.com, where I can give you insight and calm your anxiety or what have you about your current situation. Doesn't have to be love. I do all the readings. So there's that. You can email me at mercedesmysticaura@gmail.com. Please keep your notifications on and check that community tab daily. I say once daily because then you get to vote throughout the week on what videos I'm doing throughout the week, because I drop videos every single day. So yeah, I got some all signs I just did all week and collective readings. Check those out if you miss me while I'm gone. And I love you guys so much. Y'all are the absolute greatest. Shout out to y'all who sent donations. Who was that? Jade. Shout out to you, Jade. Thank you for supporting my channel. You guys are just the best ever. And I love y'all so much. I hope y'all have the best night. Bye.